Let's do that. Come on. Yes. I think we're gonna ram him. Oh no. Boom. I did ram him. Oh no. Oh no.
Why do you trespass?
We're looking for a man named Rurelian? Rurelion. Look, we can hide and just never come out. So this is where we will be for the next, like, 3 hours. We'll just sit and wait in this cupboard. And then we won't die. Survival at its finest. Who says I have no survival instinct? This is my survival instinct. We live here. As we say on my channel, we could make a home here. This is where we live now. I'm a pirate and I don't care, sailing on the seas in the open air. I'm going to do pirate things, oh wouldn't it be lovely? Lovely, lovely. There's a light. I'm gonna go towards the light. Feels like light is good. What is this? Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Come on! Nod, nod. Come on, this is our moment! That's it, people. Observe greatness. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Look at my health bar. We're going for it. We're gonna die, but we've got to go. Ooh, no, that's gonna be it. Oh. Look how close we came. Look how close we came. Jellyfish! Space jellyfish! Look at the pretty space jellyfish! Oh! Look at them! Are they dangerous? I don't know if they're dangerous, but they look amazing. Welcome in, our Pikey. I wonder if any of these rooms actually have... Happy Tuesday, everyone. We're just about to get going. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh, what is that? Whoa! Get away from me. I'm in a jellyfish! What the... I made my way through a cave in the mountaineering section, and we found a guy being mauled by a bear, and we picked up a gun, and it looks like we shot at the bear, but then the episode just ended as someone was being mauled by a giant bear. But at the same time, chat is going crazy about Taylor Swift and whether or not she sucks rabbits. It's all happening. It's all happening today. So where would I... Oh, I just knocked Momo off the edge. Momo is no more. I'm really not sure where I'm meant to be going. Whoa! Okay, mental note. The map does not pause. Okay. Oh, but yay! Welcome in, everyone. Happy Tuesday. I always forget what day of the week it is every time I do that. Every time. One of these days I will remember what day of the week it is when we get going. They all blur into one, everyone. They all blur into one. Welcome in, our Pikey. I'm hoping that's some kind of correct pronunciation on your name. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome in, everyone, as you arrive. Everyone who works and lurks during the week while we play games. It's good to be back after the weekend. Obviously I wasn't online yesterday, and I don't stream at the weekends, guys. If you're new, like our Pikey here, I weekday stream while the kids are in school. and I'm excited to continue our Bloodborne journey today because we were venturing through the castle the other day. Castle, what's it called? Castle something or other, I don't know. It's a big castle, guys. And we got to the rooftop, and so we met the big boss dude on top of the roof. And that's where we're at. That's where we're at. In terms of where we're going to continue from today. So welcome. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. And I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good weekend. I had a good one, but my mind was kind of blown, guys. Before we get going, I do like, you know, we like to have a little catch up at the start. And I've shared with people before, everyone, on previous streams. We've had discussions around inner monologues. And by that I mean, if you know how people have like a voice in their head, essentially. People talk to themselves in their heads and stuff like that. I don't have that. There's like 4% of the population that don't have an inner monologue, and I'm one of those people. So my brain is empty, guys. There's nothing in there. There's nothing going on in there. So when people think to themselves and have debates with themselves and have those voices in their heads that like think through previous arguments and all those kind of things, I don't have that. And then I learned the other day that that's called something like an endophasia. And then I learned about a thing, because I was reading about that, called aphantasia, which is where the inner... Again, I did not know this was a thing, and to put the voice in your head perspective thing into play, I used to watch movies until just a few years ago. I learned that this was a thing, and I watch movies, and you know when movies do that thing where they put like the voiceover of the person so like you can hear their thoughts? I thought that was just a movie trick. I didn't realize that's what people actually did. I hope you don't be angry when you play Bloodborne. I won't be angry. I'm excited. Why would I be angry? I'm going to be excited. We're like 8 days. This is day 8 of this venture. And it's been really good so far. Been really good so far. I'm going to presume you've played this before. And maybe perhaps well more experienced than me. Most people are. And that's fine. That's fine. But it's good. But I learned, everyone, about aphantasia, which is the inability to see images in your mind. So I can't see pictures in my mind. I didn't realize this was a thing that other people could do. So when people say, like, close your eyes and picture a field, I didn't realize they were actually picturing a field. I thought it was just words. I didn't realize people can actually put pictures in their heads and see memories visually. That's not a thing I can do. So I had my brain blown once again, guys, because I've learned that my brain is even more obscure than I thought it was. So, oh well. I don't know if your brain works like that, Pikey. If you can see images in your brain, I can't see images in my brain. So, the difficulty's so hard it makes you angry and cry. We've been there. We've been there, Pikey. We have had days. Before we did Bloodborne, I don't know if you played Lies of P as well, Pikey. The final boss on that took me like 6 hours to beat, so we've been there. Gyno, welcome in. Yeah, there's no thoughts in my head. There's no thoughts in my head. Well, I'll correct that. There is thought sometimes, like, you can act, because I feel like voices are different to thinking, and I can actively force myself to think about something. No, I can't do that. I can't visualize. I've never been able to visualize faces in my head. But again, I didn't realize this was a thing that people could do. I didn't realize that this was a normal thing. I've never been able to visualize faces in my head. I can't visualize anything like that. Pictures, people. It's just abstract. It's just words. It's context. I can understand the context in my head. So if someone says, think of I think like a horse, then I'm aware of what a horse is. Like I can contextually think about the fact that, okay, I'm meant to be thinking about a horse right now, and I know what a horse is, but I'm not seeing it. It's just like the word horse. Dude, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome back. How have you been? I'm going to guess you've been working hard. Very hard. Because we've... maybe you've just been pretending to be working, but we've missed you. We've missed you. So yeah, I might make a video about this, about my brain. Because, guys, I've been very confused about this whole thing since I've been reading up on it. When you went away for a week, you've been on an early shift when you got back. You've been playing Arc Raiders. I've seen a lot of people playing Arc Raiders. And so I'm very curious about that. But I don't have it. It's like, is it £30, £40 or something? Probably not going to get it, to be honest. Gyna says, so when you see a woman with a white dress and yellow shoes, you don't visualize it. You just remember she had white dress and yellow shoes. Yeah, exactly. Bang on, Gyno. I just remember the facts. Like, it's facts. It's just... yeah, it's just factual. I can't visualize it, but I will remember that they had... I can... if I remember. But I remember. Madcat says, the best practice you can do to visualize thoughts and pictures in your head is to remember memories of your childhood. Most people can visualize it at the same time. You would think so, Cats, but honestly, I've tried to think of so many things since I've discovered that this was a thing. Aphantasia. Again, this is stuff that I didn't realize other people could do. I thought it was just a concept. So, and our Pikey's walked into my Bloodborne stream today and was like, when we're going to play Bloodborne. But this has been blowing my mind, guys. So let me just move this a second. Look. Aphantasia. This is what I just realized on reading it that I have, and I didn't know that this was a thing. Kat says, for me, I remember all my childhood through visions and thoughts, through my memory of that exact time in my life. You remember? No, it's just, again, it's contextual. It's contextual. But so the inability to voluntarily create mental images in one's mind, I can't do that. So no mind's eye. Individuals with aphantasia cannot see or picture things in their mind's eye, such as imagining a red apple or a familiar face. So, like, to put that in a scary context, yeah, you make it sound simple, Cats, but it's not that simple for me. My brain just doesn't work like that. My brain just doesn't work like that. I've tried really hard to picture things, but to put it into, like, to put that into context, when my wife or kids walk out the door, once they're gone, I can't picture their faces. They're just gone. So I can look at a photo of them and know that, and like, you know, but I couldn't draw them because I can't picture their faces. Your Cats is, for you, terrible with names, faces, very familiar. Like, yeah, when I see a face, I instantly recognize it. Like, I know that I know who the people are. I remember people, but I just couldn't then draw any image of them when they walk away because and I've realized now that's probably why I'm really bad at drawing, because I have no context for what people look like. Guy always forgets I have hyperacusis, some sort of super hearing. Hyperacusis? Hyperacusis. Increased sensitivity to everyday sounds that makes them seem excessively loud, uncomfortable, or even painful. Ouch. That's scary. That's scary. It's interesting learning about the different ways people's brain work, guys. It's been I've been reading up on it more since I realized this was a thing, because I didn't know that aphantasia was a thing. And now I'm really curious, and everyone I see, I'm like, do you think this way? Do you not think this way? Can you see pictures in your mind? Can you not see pictures in your mind? Do you have an inner monologue? It's not painful. Well, that's good. That's good that it's not painful. And in the meantime, dude has got back and he's like, what is going on? I've been gone for a week or so and people are talking about brains. But dude, It's all fine. We're all good. Trust me. It's all fine. Yeah, I want to learn more about this. You can always remember your face in my head. Oh, I know. That's so sweet. Just, now I feel blessed. Maybe it's traumatizing for people. I don't know. It could be traumatizing for people to constantly see my face in their head. That would be scary. I'm kind of glad, to be honest, that I can't picture things like that. But I also wonder if it's why some of my creative outlets do have to be visual or audible. So, like, I've always been really into music, and I'm a singer, and I've sung in bands and stuff like that, and I write lyrics for things, but I don't... But I think it's because it's like, it's an audible outlet, things, because I can't do it in my head. I can't do that stuff in my head, but it's a way to get stuff out. Like, it's... I don't know if I'm making any sense. If our pikeys are still there, I'm wondering where you've got to in this game. I haven't scared them off with all the brain chat. We were going to run through... So if you missed it, anyone that wasn't here at the beginning of... Or end, sorry, I should say, of the last stream. And I hope everyone had a good weekend, by the way. While I've been busy learning all about the human brain. We got to the top of the castle of Castle Canehurst. And we met... Is it the king or someone on top? Some creepy looking dude on the top. And so that's where we're at. I think I tried them once or twice before we ended the stream, but we're going to properly dig into it today. Gyno says, I know it seems weird to you, but it's normal. There's nothing crazy or scary about visualization unless you have, like, schizophrenia or something. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get that it's normal for everyone, because the amount of times you hear people go, like, picture a thing. Like, when you go to a yoga thing, and they tell you to picture... I don't know, sitting in a peaceful place and feeling the wind on your face and doing all that kind of stuff. And since I learned this, I was asking Mrs. Ziggy about what she sees in her mind, and she can picture things. And she was watching something and it said, like, picture the beach and walking along it. And she told me all about the things that she saw on her beach and how it felt and the weather and all these things. And I'm like, oh my God, that is crazy to me. Because she's like, yeah, I can picture myself walking along the beach in my swimsuit, and it was, and she said, because it was cold here in real life, I pictured it cold, and then the person said to picture it with the sun shining, and then the weather changed, and all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, this is insane. This is insane. It makes no sense to me. It's just words. It's just data. So I'm going to be spending most of my free time reading about this, guys. And how is Ark Raiders, dude? You said it's brilliant, but why is it brilliant? I'm curious. I know a bunch of people are playing it. I will try cats, by the way. I'll keep trying to keep visualizing things, but I just think I'm going to struggle. I've never been able to do it. Gyno can visualize a car, but it's not like a realistic car. You can see the details of the car if I choose to, but it's not perfect, and your mind kind of fills in the rest. It's just so hard to imagine for me. I can't even imagine being able to picture a car in your head. Like, that's just odd. I just can't. I just can't. It's a lot of fun. Adrenaline rush, extracting with loot. We like loot. We do like loot. That's what we like. Looks like we made it. Alright. Let's just get set up here before we dive in to speak to this person. Okay. So, dude, while you've been gone, I've been getting better at Bloodborne. I think. Chat, the rest of chat can disagree with me, but I feel like I've been getting better at Bloodborne. And we are working through this. It's been quite stressful. And I'm going to be really rusty, guys, because obviously I hardly play over the weekend. But we're gonna dive straight into this boss fight we got to at the end of last stream. But feel free to discuss more of the human brain while we go along, because that would be fun. You have any more thoughts on brain activity? All right. Let's equip stuff. We're gonna go and learn about the... Is it a king? Oh no, Martyr Logarius, but he looks a bit like a king. Run away from the magic. Oh. No. Ow. Ow. Because remember the one time he knocked me off the ledge? We really don't want that to happen again. Come on. Ow. Oh. Come on. No. Jumped into that. No, 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 back off. Back off. No! Dude, good luck. Good luck. Have a good day. We're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss you. Man, I didn't think that was too bad, guys. But I realized I think actually I need to go with the sword out of this, because I was running a bit low on stamina. I don't know, just from maybe all the running around. And I wanted some quicker attacks, and I feel like maybe I should just go with the smaller sword of this to get some quicker attacks in. Gona says, I think it's really interesting that you can't visualize. I can't even comprehend the fact that you can't remember, that you can remember purely by context. Yeah, it's weird to think about. But to me, so in the same way that's weird to you, it's weird to me the other way around, because I didn't realize that that's what people did. Or like the majority, shall I say. The majority do. Because that's just how I've always been. And so when I only learnt this the other day, I was genuinely staggered. And now I'm just as freaked out to think about the fact that people actually see pictures in their mind. It's just... I don't guess it. I don't get it. But at the same time, I think it also has helped me start to understand myself a bit more and the way I work or the way I do things. Like the lack of inner monologue and the fact that I don't picture images, I think explains a lot sometimes about the way I get things done or don't get things done, because it can be hard to pick. Like I was listening to something and someone was talking about how they picture their goals and like they can see what they want to achieve. I can't do that. Zen, thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch, thank you. Happy Tuesday, Zen. We are stretching. I need to... My audio settings, guys. I was ready to stream on time today. And yet because my... what's the word I'm looking for? My OBS decided to just freak out. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear all of my stuff. So I had to reset all my sound settings, and I'm still tweaking some of them because I couldn't hear the gameplay or anything else. But Zen, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We're talking about inner monologues and picturing thoughts, like your mind's eye, Zen. Gyno says, can you make visual comparisons without color? Two identical items of different colors that you look at different times. Could you say, hey, I remember that design from the other one? Can you make visual comparisons without color? If I look at them, so what? So if you had like two items that were the same but different, wait, they are identical but different colors. Yeah, because I will remember. Yeah, it's just like data stored. So again, I'm not visualizing it. But when I see two of the same, but one's a different color, I will know that it's a different color. But it's more like, I suppose it's more like data stored in a filing cabinet. It's just like information that's stored as opposed to a vision. So I will know because that bit of data will just come into my brain like, oh, that's different. But I'm not visualizing it. It's just an awareness that there's a difference there because the data is stored. I can't really... I don't know if that's the best way to explain it. So I'm like a bunch of ones and zeros. Yes, I guess so. Zen says, I remember film character actors from some facial stuff, and I am... Is that the same as in other movies? That's interesting. And you know what's interesting as well is that because we got onto this then because I realized through watching some stuff that I have aphantasia where you can't picture images in your mind. What's really interesting about this when you talk about comparing items, Gyno, is that I've always been really good because I'm a massive movie buff, but when I watch movies, picturing when I see an actor on screen, say, and I'll go, oh, that's that guy from this movie, this movie, this movie, this movie, and I'll reel off all the different things they're in. But it's only when I see their face on the screen. Like, I'm not picturing them in my mind, but that information, I guess it's the ones and zeros that you just mentioned in terms of, like, data storage. That data is just stored. So when I see the face in front of me, I'm like, boom, that's what they've done. Or when I hear the voice, because the data is there, but it's not visually there. But the reminder... like the catalyst being in front of me puts it there. Zen, you're on a 3-stream streak. Look at you go. Look at you go, Zen. So which I think comes back to the thing I said about I like when I make music and things, I like being, I like outlets, creative outlets in terms of visual and audible outlets like making music and singing and stuff, because again it's just getting it out of my brain in a way that I don't know. But yeah, so I guess I do see differences, but I don't visualize it. What instruments do I play? I play a little bit of guitar, and I used to play a bit of piano, but I was always the singer in the band. So it's mainly that I'm singing all the time, as you guys have heard me singing all the time, because I often end up singing, making lyrics to songs that I hear. And again, when I do that stuff, I don't pre-prep because I'm not audible. Like, it's not in. It just comes out. I'm not prepping it in my head. Like, I don't hear the song in my head, but it just comes out of me. So it must be stored in there somewhere. I don't dream, Gyno. Is probably another factor. I don't dream. I've had... So, because I don't have an inner monologue, I'm able to put my head down on the pillow and close my eyes and go to sleep right away, because there's no voice inside my head to keep me awake. Mrs. Ziggy said she struggles to get to sleep because her voice in her head is always talking to her if she tries to sleep. I don't have that, because when I close my eyes it's silent, and because I see no mental images, when I close my eyes it's black. Literally, I close my eyes, it's black. So there's nothing there and there's no sound. So it's just boom, I'm asleep. And the only time I have dreamed in my life, considering I'm 45 years old, was 2 separate horrific nightmares where I woke up in like literally the sheets were wet with sweat, like that kind of horrific thing. Because, and even then I only remembered like a tiny fragment. So somewhere in my deep, deep sleep there probably was, but I don't remember dreams. I don't remember dreams. Let's say it that way, because everyone probably dreams, but I don't remember dreams. I've only remembered 2, and they were both horrific, and my bed sheets were like sweating. The rest of the time I don't remember dreams. You see dreams like in movies. Wow, I can't imagine it. Or what would happen if you took acid? What would happen if I took acid? I dread to think. I dread to think. But thank you again, Zen, for the 3-stream streak. I'm pretty sure Gyno's probably on that, but obviously YouTube monitors it in different ways. Right, I'm going to run around the back. Come on. Ow! He hit me! What? He's not meant to hit me, guys. He's meant to cast spells so that I can run around. Hi. Hi, hi. Oh, lurking and diamond painting and then therapy later. That's a great day. That's a great day, Zen. Ow. Ran into that. No, 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 no. Get away. No, I'm down. That is a long-range weapon. That staff. It's bad enough that he can do the spell. Most of them I've been able to run around, except when I'm point-blank range. But the that staff is really nasty. The problem is his backward step. I was trying to move him towards the wall, because when you get close, he tends to shuffle backwards away from my sword. Gaina says it sounds like a gift and a curse. You can sleep easily and maybe immune schizophrenia, but you can't draw and remember your loved ones' faces. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much, Gaino, how it goes. So yeah, I sleep easily, and I love my own company, which might sound weird because it's really silent, but when I am alone, it is peaceful, because it is literally quiet. There is nothing. So I love being on my own, because whatever I'm doing in that moment, this is not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. That's 100% what I'm focused on. Like, there's nothing to distract me. And other people are just noise. It's in the way. So I like being on my own because then, because there's nothing else in my head, it's just like if I'm watching a program, I'm watching a program. That's it. That's my 100% focus. Imagine if someone read your mind and assumed their powers weren't working. Yes. Yeah. That'd be amazing. That'd be so cool. Zen says, I did sleep with headphones on and Lordy. Get the heavy CD playing as a teen. Yeah, I don't need... I know a lot of people fall asleep, listen to stuff while they fall asleep and do stuff. Again, it's just distraction to me because I don't need it. But I do feel sad now knowing that other people can see their loved ones' faces, and I never thought about that. So you can't have something bothering your mind, like saying, it's been stuck on my mind, like, no. No. Because there's nothing, because I don't talk to myself in my head. So yeah, there's literally nothing stuck in, there's nothing stuck in my mind going, no, it's really quiet in my head. Really quiet. Does his magic suck my stamina? Because I feel like I constantly had none, but maybe it's just because I was running so much. But no, I want to be over here. Oh gosh. Get off. Get off. Right. Come on. Come on, guys. No. Not come on. No, we're dead. Okay, that's not it. I keep getting his health bar down to, what, less than a third off? That's about the same distance it's been the last 3 or 4 times. What about your passions? Like, I can't wait to do the next podcast. It's been on my mind all day. Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. And when I think... So... like trying to make the podcast, for example, or planning my streams or whatever it is. I'm trying to think how that comes out of me. But again, it's not... Everything's contextual. And I don't know. It's just like... I just kind of know what I want to do. But I'm not actively having any kind of dialogue in my head about it. I'm trying to think now how I even do it. But when I say think is a vague word because often I try and think and my mind is just empty. Like I love gaming, so when I'm at work, it's on my mind and I can't wait. No, the best way I can explain that is it's, most things for me like that are, or anything like that, is I'm emotional, like I consider myself an empath, and it's, how do I put it? It's in my body, it's in my mood, it's in my, like I feel. So instead of it being a discourse in my head of, I want to do that, it's like, or I'm enjoying this, or this is the thing I want. It's like a yearning you've ever felt like you physically yearning for something, or your body, because your body relates to what you're feeling, right? So your body can be like, if you're depressed, your body kind of slumps and might be introverted and is kind of with it. And if you're really into something and exhilarated, again, your body is like the opposite of that. And I guess I have like the physical yearnings and the mood, like things make me feel good or feel sad, and I get that feeling of like, I'm really enjoying this thing and I feel like I want to get back to it. That's how it comes out. It's like a mood and a feeling. It's like sometimes when people have asked me what's wrong, and I can't necessarily answer them because I'm not actively thinking about what's wrong. It's just, again, like a physical sense. So I've been depressed or sad in the past, but I haven't been able to put like a finger on what it is that is giving me that. Because again, it's just like a physical affectation of whatever is happening. So, yeah. So I can be in a depressed, like a sad state, but I can't necessarily put my finger on why. It's just that is my mood, and it can take a while to come out of because I can't necessarily I don't necessarily, like sometimes you know exactly why, because maybe someone's had a go at you. And even if I wasn't actively thinking about it, it will affect my mood. Like if I'm at work and someone had a rant at me, then it will affect my physical mood. But I'm not consciously thinking. I'm not replaying that argument in my head. I'm not consciously thinking about it. It's just my being. Whereas if it's not something that I'm as aware of, like maybe, I don't know, just the state of things, like life, finances, and the constant stress is not like one active thing, then again, that can affect my well-being in my physical mood, but it's not, again, it's not like playing through my head. It's just, oh, my physical state is going to take a knock because that's what I'm struggling with. Like when I was younger, at one point I got, and I know other people get this, but just as a way, because again, I wasn't thinking about it, I wasn't aware of it, but I went to the doctors because I got like this, I thought I was getting measles or some weird thing. I had like these rashes break out all over my body, and he said, and it turned out it was stress related because I was really stressed about something. But again, I wasn't cognizantly thinking about the things that were stressing me. It just had nowhere else to go because I was so physically stressed about something. It came out in like these rashes all over me, like all over my torso and everywhere, all over my legs, because it was just like a stress rash. But again, I wasn't thinking about that stuff. It was just the state of affairs in my life was so bad at that point. It was like, this has got to come out of me in some way. Does that make any sense? You're pretty sure most all animals have aphantasia, so like a beast. Yes, like some kind of beast. How can you strive towards your goals without thinking about them constantly? That's kind of what I struggle with, to be honest, is my goals, which is why I think certain parts of my life, without putting myself down too much, I think I could have achieved a lot more at certain points in my life if I had been maybe able to visualize things or have an inner monologue or things like that, because sometimes I do. On the one hand, I like being alone and enjoy my own company because it's peaceful, but I can then struggle to know what to do because I haven't got that visualization of a goal. And so sometimes I think, whilst I'm really good, without blowing my own trumpet at the same time, I think I have some really good skills that I could do a lot with, but I do struggle to harness them. So when I'm given a goal or given an expectation, I can work to it really well. But when I'm left unguided, I struggle. And so I could probably do far better with even the stuff I'm doing now in terms of my content creation and other things, but I struggle with ideas. I struggle with ideas because I don't have that catalyst, that like visualization. And so that is a real problem for me. You're probably a really good listener because your mind doesn't... I have been complimented on the fact I'm a good listener. I do consider myself a very good listener because, yeah, I'm all in. There's no distraction. If I'm listening to you, I'm listening to you. Zen's extra sensitive. You remember a lot of dialogues in your head even years past. That's crazy to me. The fact that you just found this out, probably feel ostracized from everyone else. It is weird. It is weird. Because I'm now questioning things, and as I say, that little thought there about, oh my gosh, is this, maybe I could have done so much more with certain things, or I could even now be doing so much more with certain things, and I struggle with that, and now I kind of have an understanding of why, which is kind of crazy to think about. And then at the same time realizing that other people can like see faces of loved ones, you know, people I've known that have died over the years. I've never been able to picture their mind, their face, you know. So unless I look at a photo, I have no context of what that person looked like. I don't forget them. I know who they are. But the thought that other people can visualize someone they loved who's no longer with them, or even people that are alive that I know that have just moved away, like some of my best friends, the thought that it didn't bother me before, but the thought that other people can just think and replay memories with their friends, that is kind of sad that I can't do that. It's like finding out that everyone else can time travel and it's normal. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. So yeah. It's odd, guys. It has freaked me out a little bit. What's also normal is I can remember your voice and make you say sentences that I've never heard you say in my head. Oh my gosh. You're like AI. You're like the definition of AI guy now. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Yeah, because I struggle for what to do. Like, I was thinking, I also spent some of the weekend, like, I'm often watching things on content creation and YouTube and things, ideas for the channel and what to do. And, again, I just struggle for all of that stuff. And so sometimes, like, I ask people, like, what do you think I'm good at? Or what do you think people would want to hear me talk about? Because I struggle to put those, like we said, I struggle to put those goals into, like, visualize goals and put things together. If you hear a voice enough, you can imagine it saying things you've never heard it say. No! Just no. That's weird. No. No. See, that may be normal, but to me, that's creepy. That's really creepy. I can imagine you saying gobbledygook perfectly along with your accent, even though you've never said it. Well, I've said it now for you, gobbledygook. Have I never said that for you before? Gobbledygook. Man. This is a good... I'm enjoying this conversation, though. This is great. See, these are things that we're all learning. That we're all so different. But I'm trying... I need to check... I want to check, or I don't know if it's been checked. Oh, the last search I did wasn't very conclusive in that... how many people have both of the things I have? Because the one article I read said something like 4% of the population have an endophasia, which is the thing of not hearing a voice in your head. But I couldn't find the stats on aphantasia, which is the not picturing images in your head. And then even more so, the stats on both, because I have both. Whereas I believe there's some people who don't have a voice but can picture things, or some people that can picture things but don't have the voice. I don't have either. That's exactly how you imagined it. And Zen says I have... So one saw You hallucinate at times with voices, but then I ask Hubs, did he say something? Oh, that must be quite stressful as well. Okay, this guy's quite annoying, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I know that I probably aren't giving it my best because I'm slightly focused on all of the fun chat we've been having. Dude, welcome in. We are having a good day. Dude, you've walked into a great conversation today. We are discussing, between the boss fights, obviously, and I hope you had a good weekend. We're discussing the brain, the human brain, because I realized, given that as well, I'm 45, dude, and these are things that are all that I never knew were not normal, or not. I won't say not normal, but were, should we say, in the minority. I learned about a thing called aphantasia the other day, which is the which is the inability to see images in your mind. I didn't realize that this was a minority thing. I didn't realize that other people could see pictures in their head. I thought that was just a saying. I thought that was just a phrase. And so I can't see pictures in my head. Just like context. And so we're having this discussion. Do you see pictures in your head? And if so, how does it work? You were the opposite. I didn't know people couldn't. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people, dude. I don't see pictures in my head. So that's where we're going. I also don't have an inner monologue, so I don't have a voice in my head. So my brain is empty most of the time. And when I close my eyes, it's just black. So that's what all that. Then we're just discussing off that. Guy says, how about opinion? Like if you're at work and your boss is scolding you all and you can't talk out loud, but in your mind you disagree, how does that work? If I disagree, like, yeah, I get the context of that. So again, everything's contextual and abstract. So I'm not having a discourse with myself. Again, it's more just the physical mood. So I'm kind of just, I would be paying them attention. I'd be watching, but I would probably just be feeling negative and, like, how do I express that? So I'm not debating it in my head. I'm just going to be quietly feeling that that's wrong. Like if, wait, let me scroll back. Sorry, because I've got... Do I dream in pictures? I don't remember dreams, dude, so I don't really have an answer to that. You see your granny's house in 3D, Zen. Amazing. That's like being in VR. You're welcome, dude. I know, but the chat is... This is what it's all about. If you want to say something, but you can't because you have to stay quiet. Right, okay. If I want to say something, but I can't because I have to stay quiet. So, obviously, I've got that burning feeling that I want to speak. And I'm just kind of like... How do I... Again, it's like... Well, like I just did there, when I just bowed my head slightly and put my hand towards my face, waiting for the inspiration to speak. As I'm doing that, as I'm pausing, this is blank. So it's not like I'm having, there's no dialogue here. It's just waiting for the words to pop into my mouth. Like, it's just, so it's like a physical yearning to speak. So I'm physically there, like, you know when you're waiting for the words to come out of your mouth and, like, you feel your mouth forming, you feel that desire to speak? It's that. And so, like, there, when I said it's that, and I'm waiting, there's a pause before, I'm not thinking it's that. It's just, there's just, like... It's literally just a pause and a physical yearning and then waiting for the words to just pop. Because I don't pre-plan the words. Yeah, I don't pre-plan the words. They just pop. And I just have to wait for them to manifest themselves into my mouth. There you go. There you go. I think I nailed it. I think I nailed how I speak. There you go. I don't know if that helped you. That probably just blew your mind. I don't know. But that's how I speak. But yes, I hope everyone had a great weekend. And we are on the Martyr, on the boss. I'm going to run in while people put together what I just said and see if it made any kind of sense. Probably not. Right. Here we go, here we go. I'm going to get round the back. Oh, gosh. Woohoo! No, get away, get away. Come on. Let's get round here and heal. Let's get round here and heal. Ow. No, come on. This is the furthest we've got. Oh. No, no. Get away. Out. No, no, no. Ah! Get off me. Gosh, she's after me. Where is he? He's all the way over there. What is he doing? Whoa! No! Oh my gosh, what are you meant to do then? His phase changed so much. He got so aggressive all of a sudden. Dude says, I don't think I went here. I don't remember this boss. Is this area optional? And I missed it. Dude, I don't know if this is this optional, guys. I'm the wrong person to answer that question. I got to the top of the castle, and there he was. Did you do all of the castle? Because we're at castle thingy. Gyno said, I'm just scrolling back because I was in the fight. I literally feel like it's impossible to speak without thinking. Well, I'm proving you wrong, Gyno. I have 1,000 thoughts, and the one I repress least is the one that comes out. Drew. See, Drew, I learnt this at the weekend, and I can't wait to have more of this conversation with you because, honestly, it explains so much about how I am, and I didn't realize that this was a thing until I learnt about it at the weekend. Aphantasia. Aphantasia. Gyna says, it sounds like a lobotomy, but that's a lack of personality. You have a lack of thought, but are full of personality. Just blows my mind. Hey! And the last thing you hear before silence repeats in your head. The last thing you hear before silence repeats in your head? See, that just sounds like torture, guys. That just sounds like torture to me. The last thing that you heard in before silence repeats in your head? My gosh, no. That's horrible. Peace and quiet. I have peace and quiet. When people stop talking, it's just quiet, which is amazing. To me, that other end of that sounds horrible. Zen says, I guess you play, you react to games as you speak, like I'm to GTA 5. Sorry, going through with my motorcycle and those weird Sunday drivers. I mean, yeah, if I speak out loud, I'll react, but generally I just sit quietly and enjoy the mood. You've Googled this, you totally missed it. Dude, I found something you've missed. Amazing, you need to go back and fight this guy now. This is why I always require background noise. To blot out the noise of the thoughts in your head? Really? Like, if a conversation ends with go now, you imagine go now, go now, go now. Oh my gosh, Gyno, no! I can't even go to sleep without the TV or radio on or something. No, don't need it. I was explaining, dude, earlier, I think before you came in, that when I close my eyes and go to sleep, I can pretty much just go to sleep, because when I close my eyes, it's black and there's no inner monologue, so it's just quiet and dark. Do you repress something you want to say, though? What's that feeling like? Yeah, but again, it's not like... Again, it's not a dialogue, because it's not a dialogue. So, in the same way I said earlier, you get like that physical yearning to speak when you want to say something. You might have that, and then it's kind of just that swallow of, actually, it doesn't feel right to speak now. But again, it's more of but again, it's all kind of physical feelings and judging of mood. Because you would say I would hope you'd say I'm quite like, I tend to read I read emotions. I would say all that stuff is based off emotions and feelings, so it's more of just like a sensual. Maybe that's my mutant power. It's like a sense thing. It's more of a sensual thing of, okay, this doesn't feel good now, so I'm not gonna speak because I feel like this will make it worse. But again, it's more of a feeling than a discourse. Zen says, I have usually something on, like books or music, usually during the day, but even nights. Silence mostly. Okay. It's cool you can't imagine your fears. You can remember that you're scared of something, but remembering it doesn't give you that creepy feeling. Yeah, totally. I don't get that problem at all. Yeah. Which now explains a lot about why Mrs. Ziggy is scared of certain things and it continues to haunt her. But yeah, I don't get that problem. That's not a problem at all. But yeah, this is fascinating to me. And I'm glad I learnt about it. But now I really need to figure out how I can harness it. Because in the same way, I think it's explained why I've probably not done well at some things in the past. Because I can't visualize the goal. There must be things I can do now that I know that to help push it in the right direction, or harness that as a power, maybe. So when you see a movie full of cockroaches, you get big goosebumps from imagining them walking all over you. Yeah, don't. It's not a thing. Jump scares are more of a thing, just because again, that's more like in the moment. But that stuff isn't a problem. It was interesting to know your personality is borderline. It explained a lot. I bet, Zen. And I'm glad you're having your therapy and everything, because that's probably does help explain so many things. The second phase, guys, I think that was the beginning of some kind of second phase that I got to the furthest ever there, because he transitioned into like this aerial red dagger things that he was casting up into the air. But then he got far more aggressive and started actually following me around the room, whereas before he was more focused on dodging. So if I can get to that phase again, I now need to figure out what on earth we do in that phase. Because that's all new. But I'm glad, dude, that I found an area of the game that you haven't been in before because, well, now you get to see more things. Ow, ow, ow. And Drew, how did your sports thing go? Because you're a crazy sports person who went and did sports things. It's probably impossible for you to become a pathological liar or manipulator because you can't imagine devious intentions. You just work the way society works because that grants the best responses. I mean, I can still lie. Like, I don't have to tell the truth. But, yeah. I could still be evil. I'm going looking for this area after work tonight, I reckon. Nice, dude. So, did you do any of the... You must have done some of the castle though, right, dude? So how did you... Did you not come... I don't get if... I'm wondering which bits of the castle you did to not find this guy. Also, guys, that implies that I don't necessarily have to do this guy if I get completely stuck. I could go exploring elsewhere for a bit. Because at the moment I'm having not much success. Well, they're saying that was the best run so far. Pathological liar, meaning you can't help but lie because it's like... Oh, that's true. Yeah, I do... I don't like... Yeah, I get what you mean. Not instinctual. You've only played the game once. You don't know how I managed to skip this. Right, okay. Well, I'm... hopefully I'm not spoiling it. Well, I guess not, because you've completed it, but you get to see something new, which is good. Right, we're going back in. Oh, I should have healed before we started this, guys. Right, so those first spells aren't too bad, especially if we run round the back. Although not, hopefully, run right into one, because that wasn't a good idea. And then... Oh. No, heal, 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 heal. Right, we've healed. Come on! I thought I'd taken more health off him. Right. Ow. No. No, his physical attack is brutal when he gets up close with that staff. Oh, he's flying. He's flying. He's flying, guys. Or he was. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. But we got him to like almost halfway, guys. There's progress there. Progress. Gunnar says the fact that you can remember the meaning behind the words you use but can't imagine them. Like if someone says a new word you don't know, then tell you the definition, how do you remember it? It's just stored So, you can't imagine, oh yeah, Johnny told me that word, I remember. I remember where I get things from. Thanks, Gano. Like, in the same way that I remember, you know, like playing this game, I remember the bosses we've done so far, and I remember stuff about the fights. It's not visual, but I remember, you know, like when I talk about Nameless Puppet from the End of Lies of P, yeah, I don't picture the memory. There's no visual images. But I remember the data, I remember the context, I remember the facts. So I remember that the Lies of P boss took me like 6 hours, and I remember that I got better with the blocking as I went. I remember the redoing the P organs to better make use of the regain system with my blocks and the perfect parries to regain the health. And I remember the repetition of doing that boss again and again, and like getting better at timing certain dodges. When he flashed his eyes, he would do the charge forward and I would dodge to the side when I saw the eyes flash. I remember that as, like, I'm saying that because I remember it as data, as facts, as information. It's all contextual data. I know that you remember, but you can't think those words in your head. That's how I remember things, by saying or visual. No, exactly. It's not visual or spoken. It's just like recalling. I suppose it's just like flipping through a notepad and recalling the bullet points. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's probably not far off it. And like, I remember playing Metal Gear Solid 3 years ago, and that the ladder in it, that one ladder with the song, that the song plays for the entire length of the ladder, and the ladder is made just to be the full length of the song. And I remember loving that, and that song, and that feeling, and that moment. But I'm not picturing the scene and recalling it. I'm just recalling the event that happened. Like if someone told me the word senescence means death, then the next time I hear the word, I'll imagine the word death to remember. Is senescence a word? First of all, that's all I'm wondering, is senescence a word? Because now I'm wondering about that more than anything. You remember the word death to remember? Okay. It's true. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard that word. Have I? Senescence. I'm going to Google. Senescence. Senescence meaning the condition or process of deterioration with age. So I guess eventually leads to death. Process of growing old. Senescence. So, I don't know what the question is exactly, but you've learned two things today. Now, how will you remember that it means death without thinking death? Well, I'm not sure, because it's new. It's a new word. most likely similar to you in that if someone mentions the word death, it would remind me based on this conversation. But it would just, similar to speaking, it would just pop into my head. Because, like, some words... I don't know how to... If I'm hesitant, it's just because I'm trying to formulate, like, I can't... It's really hard to process this. And I'm laughing to myself now because when I tilt my head to the side, I'm just in silence waiting for something to, like, happen to give you a response. I don't really know. Just that it will somehow catalog itself, hopefully. And then when I need it, it will hopefully just reappear. But again, because I'm not... Because words have synonyms, how do you remember those words mean the same thing without imagining the word instead of saying it out? Oh! It's a really weird thing to try and explain, I guess, like a blind person trying to describe how something happened as if they saw it happen. Yeah. How do those words mean... How do you remember those words mean the same thing without imagining the word instead of saying it out loud? I suppose it's just to do with rules and structure and things. Like, I'm actually really good at... Not to blow my own trumpet, but I'm pretty good at English. And at school, that was always one of my favorite subjects. Like, I love Shakespeare and all that kind of stuff. And so I like helping my daughters with English and things, or reading to them a lot and all that kind of stuff. Because I understand the way that words flow together and the meanings of them and the spellings and all of that. But again, it's just... Maybe it's just to do with the fact that there is set rules and structure around some of it, but in terms of the meanings of the words that have the same sound, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an example. I thought of a good one the other day when I was talking to my daughter and she was like, this word means that, and I was like, no, but it can also mean this. I just know it. That's a terrible answer, but I just know it. I just know that that's fact. I just know that it's fact, because it's fact. I just know it, Gyno. Somehow I just know the difference. Teachers probably loved you in maths, being able to show your work and not just doing it in your head. Yeah. Now, that more than anything, dude, I think explains some of my struggles with things like maths in the past, which is weird because I've just explained I understand the rules of English. I don't get that. Maybe because that's linked to things that we say and there is verbalization around it. I'm not sure. Because obviously English has more of a resonance in terms of we speak those words every day. So there's a way to get it put together. I've always been really bad at maths. Unless I can sit down and work it out with a pen and paper. Obviously calculators and stuff in the modern age are great, but when you're at school and they're like, you can't use a calculator, so you have to work it out. If I can sit and work it out, I can figure it out. If you ask me to do mental arithmetic, I cannot do it. My brain freezes up. And that probably, realizing what I know now, that probably links back somewhat into the fact that I can't visualize. So I can't see the numbers, I can't visualize the thing, I can't, and I don't have an inner monologue, so there's no, I have no way to do that in my head that I can conceptualize. I think, maybe, I don't know quite how it works, but I've always struggled with mental arithmetic, and I'm wondering if this has something to do with it, because I can't process it But if you allow me to put it on paper, I can do it. Gaina says it's mind-boggling. Yeah, in some ways, I guess doing maths in your head is visualizing numbers, or it is with me, yeah. If someone tells you to grab 2 drinks from the fridge and you walk away, how do you grab 2 drinks without thinking 2 drinks? Oh, it's such a good question, Gaino. Because they told me to. Because they told me to. And so I just know, I just do it. I just know that that's what I need to do. Like, it's just... Maybe I'm a robot. I just know that that is my course of action. Like, I'm just doing it. But I'm not... How do you know to wake up in the morning? How do you know to put on your socks? Like, do you actively think about how to put on your socks, or is it most muscle memory? I don't... How do you remember the number in your head without thinking it? I just know it. I'm actually inspired, says Dude, to look further into all this now. Maybe check out some of the brain science behind it. Yeah, it's been really fascinating because because they told me to. Like, how do you don't, surely you don't actively think about everything you do, right? Or do you? Do you, like, if someone tells you to do something, do you have to actively think about it to do it? Or can you just do it? Like, now I feel like a Nike advert, just do it. But surely not everything that people who have inner monologues or inner pictures do, they have to think about. You can multitask, right? So if you're multitasking and you're, say, singing a song but going to the fridge to do the thing, are you still thinking the number of the drinks? Or are you singing the song? Or are you you're doing multiple things. Surely you're not always thinking about the thing that you're doing. Some things are just muscle memory, maybe even just to know what 2 things are after being asked to grab 2 things. Exactly. Exactly. If someone says walk up and down this hill 12 times, how do you do so without keeping track in your head? Do you have to count out loud? I can force myself... So I can force myself to think of a number in my head, like, because I don't have any passive monologue in there, and it's not like I'm hearing a voice. It's just like, think of a number. So yes, I can think of a number. So if I'm counting, if I had to keep track of something that's big to count, I can actively try and count that in my head. But again, I'm not hearing a voice do it, it's just conceptualizing the number. Does that make sense? Because I'm not hearing anyone, I'm not hearing myself. But I can think. There's a difference between thinking and hearing a voice, right? I can conceptualize the number to count. Yes, I can do that. But I have to actively think it. Like, actively force that thought into my head. Is that any better? Are we there? We got it, guys? All right, good. I will wait for another round of questions. And then in the meantime, we'll have another go at the boss, because we got a little bit further on this guy. Right, so we got to phase 2 a couple of times, and then he started flying and getting... Ow. Then he started flying and getting really aggressive, guys, and then it all went a bit to pot. Oh my gosh, I thought he couldn't... Last time he didn't hit me behind these things. I've also found with this guy, it seems easier to not lock on, so that I can just get round the back. Oh, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh gosh, this is a terrible start. Oh, I hit him once. I got a hit. I got a hit. It's the fact he won't stand still. Oh no, heal, heal, heal. I got no health. No. This is not as good a run as the last time, guys. I don't like it when he's near this edge either, because we're gonna get knocked off, you just know it. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm tempted to just throw this run. This is not a good run. Ow! Oh. No! Yeah, that was not a good run. I just couldn't get there. Dude says, okay, I need to head off. Have a good rest of stream and a good day. I have a job. Oh, job interview. Good luck, dude. Tell us all about it next time. I have so many questions, but now you're going, I can't ask them. So good luck. Fingers crossed. Gunnar says, if my significant other texts me, I can imagine her voice saying the line of text. When your wife texts you, do you just read it like a robot or something? Yes. Yes, I do. I definitely do not hear her voice. I just read it like I would read anything. It's just words on a screen. It's just words on a screen. And that's not meant to offend anyone. Like, Gyno, you are just words on a screen. Obviously, I don't know your voice anyway, so I have no frame of reference, but I don't give you a voice. Maybe you do you give people you don't know a voice? I just, like, everyone, you're, that's so bad, you're all the same. You're all the same. But she is just, yeah, when my wife texts me, it's just words on a screen. There's no voice. Why would there be a voice? Again, that's weird to me. I might try the axe, because maybe we'll get a bit closer. Oh, I was having to get close with that sword, and I sometimes missed. Maybe we can do it. I can imagine you with a mad voice in my head or a sad voice, etc. You're missing out, man. Well, I don't know what to say to you, Gyno. This is just what I have to deal with. This is the world we live in. Or that I live in, more to the point. It's the world I live in. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum-bum, ba-da-dum. Right. I'm gonna give him a few more goes. And if I'm still struggling, then I mean, I could spend all day on this guy. But we've got other areas we haven't explored, so knowing that we could still explore without beating him, we may still go and explore. Just so we've got some variation. Yeah, I have so many questions. I can imagine you in a dress, if only I've ever seen your whole body stand. I mean, you don't have to imagine, Gyno. You can go to my Instagram for that. But, plus, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I look great in a dress, and people have said that. So, you can go for it. I look hot. Right, I'm gonna go with the... Oh, get away. I'm gonna go with the axe this time. Oh, gosh. Oh gosh, no, I'm gonna die straight away. Where is he? There he is. Ooh! That was close. That was close. We got hit by one. That was too close. No! No. Okay, not good, not good. Come on. Oh, I forgot about the blast. I should have backed off. We should have backed off. Ow. No, I was just thinking I need to heal. I'm still alive somehow. I'm still alive. How do you... Oh, through the wall, guys. Through the wall, really? Oh, he dodged. Ah. No, I tried to heal. Let me heal. No. Oh, another blast. Oh, I see. Jesus, how long is that sword? No. Oh my God, guys. That was closer. That was closer, though. We got him to, like, what, a third of health? That was not bad. That was not bad. I only just realized late into that fight that he seemed to be, like, planting a sword in the ground. Do we need to plant the swords, or do I need to bash the swords, or shall I just keep hitting him? That's my question. Man, I really shouldn't take my thinking for granted. I can customize and imagine anything I want in almost any way, but I consider it normal. Maybe that's why you struggle with bosses, when people give you advice because you can't imagine it the way we can. Maybe. Maybe. In other words, I suck, is the other explanation for that. But I did better. I did do better. All right, onward and upward. Let's not curious, because always interesting when people want to be added on Discord within seconds. You're closer than you think you'll get downed eventually. I hope so. Let me just deal with this thing. Da-da-da. There we go. Yeah, I think we got pretty close there. It was that we got to the 3rd phase. So that's not bad. It's just staying aggressive. He's really, he's got such a heavy hit on that blade when he goes at it. I have to keep trying to dodge around the back. Oh gosh. Wondering if I should stick with the axe like I just did. Although I was saying that, I did get to the 3rd phase with the axe on the long handle. It drains the stamina a little faster, but then again, we can hit him from further away and not have to get so close. Gunnar says I can't decide if I want your superpower or not. It's really a gift and a curse. It really is. It really is. So yeah, I think it's a curse sometimes in terms of my productivity. At least when I'm having to like inspire myself. But it's a gift in many other ways because I get to enjoy peace and quiet, and when I'm focused on something like this, I'm fully focused on it. Like I'm fully focused on you and the game and this moment, because everything else is secondary at this point. Which I like to think is why, you know, these streams are going okay. Okay. We're going in. Oh, he got me with one. He got me with one. I didn't spot my health there. I wasn't looking at my health. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's right next to me. No, 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 no. No! Oh! Okay, after the success of the last few runs, that was a real letdown. But I guess that's sometimes the way, isn't it? You have a couple of good runs, and then you get carried away, and it all goes to pot. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay, going again. I'm waiting for a delivery, by the way, of some new gloves. I ordered some new gloves for myself, everyone. Some new winter mittens. Because on top of all of my brain stuff, because I'm getting old, I, in recent years have started, so I only, again, something I discovered from going to the doctor earlier this year about it, because my fingers, particularly in winter when I've like been out on walks or wherever, or just doing normal stuff, get absolutely frozen. And then they started to go white at random times, even when I was indoors in the house sometimes. If it was just cold in the house, my fingers would go like solid white and start hurting. And it turns out I have Raynaud syndrome, which is a lack of circulation to the extremities. So my fingers were just getting so painful, like physically really painful, because there's no circulation. And So I've ordered some nice new mittens for the winter that were recommended to me in the hope that they help keep my fingers a little bit warmer. Because mittens are meant to be better as well for keeping all your fingers together and gathering the warmth, rather than a glove. Stamina is the biggest issue, not nitpicking, but you need to watch out. I know. I'm a glutton for stamina. Might have to put more points in stamina just because I am a fiend when it comes to stamina as well. Although we've done quite well. That was actually the benefit of... I think using the sword or the short axe, because it uses less... That uses slightly less stamina than if I use the long handle version of these things. So what about the axe? Axe is... Yeah, not as quick. I feel like this is quicker. I'm going to try the sword. For stamina improvements. It does mean I have to get a bit closer to him. But it might do me better for... Oh my gosh, no. Terrible start. Oh my gosh. No. Corner him! Corner him! Thank you, welcome in. I'm busy looking at the fight, but I appreciate you, whoever that was. Oh. No, no, no. Get away, get away, get away. Alright, way to go, people, way to go. Welcome in, Nikki. Whoop! I should have hit him a few more times, but I was worried about getting hit by the explosion. He's in the sky! No, no, no. Come on. Trying to heal, trying to heal. Ah! No. Come on. Come on. Ah. Come on. Heal. Oh, behind the wall. Through the wall. Thanks, dude. No! Where is he? He's somewhere above me. Yes! Yes, guys! Come on! Woo. Thank you, Nikki. Sorry, I was so focused on that because that was intense. Oh my gosh. We did it, guys. We did it. Woo. Thank you. Thank you. We made it. We made it. Boom, boom. Looks like we made it. I am shaking. You did tell me we were close. My fingers, my hands, I just feel like I'm literally trembling from how anxious that was, because it got to that point where I could see it was really close. And I was like, I've only got one health potion left, but I kept trying to top up so that, because his hits are so heavy, I kept trying to keep my health as high as I could. Man, that was intense. That was too much. All right. We nailed it. We've got a lantern, and we've got a thing to pick up. And he just forgot the whole boss fight, guys. The whole boss fight, guys? Crown of Illusions. What did I forget the boy? Oh, you mean because of the memory? Yes, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I literally forgot. Yeah, I can't replay it visually. No, I can't. It's gone. It's done. Yeah, I got there a bit late. But I got it. I got it. And there is the typical slight delay on the stream. Apologies. But it was a good one. It just, again, my brain doesn't work fast enough in certain things, so again, maybe that's why. We will go to the Hunter's Dream merely in the hope of stocking up our health potions and stuff. I don't think it's quite enough to level up in terms of channeling my echoes, but at least we've got our health potions back. Let's see how much it is for leveling up.
Let me step.
28,351, so I don't have enough. We need to see if what did they get? What did I drop? I forgot that I didn't forget that I can't imagine. I just didn't click the joke. What did they give me? Some kind of crown? Is it a crown we can wear on our head? Like can we be the king? Can we be the king? Please tell me we can be the king. Is it an actual crown? Because that would be great. Oh wait! It is! It's an actual crown! My gosh, guys, look! One of the precious secrets of Canehurst, the old king's crown is said to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that hides a secret. What? And so Logarius donned the crown of his own volition, determined to prevent a single soul from stumbling upon the vile secret. What visions did he see, sitting serenely upon his new throne? I guess that means we're going back up to the top of that castle to put the crown on and see if we see anything, guys, because that's a little bit intriguing. Shall we? It's not this one. It's this one. Let's go back to Logarius' seat and have a look around with the crown and become the king. I'm the king of the castle and you're the dirty rascal. Best crown in the game, give a +5 to swag stat. Indeed. It's going to be magnificent. Oh look, the crown is, I mean that's interesting. When I left, the throne was destroyed. And now it's back. Is it just typical for, wait, should we put the crown on before we risk breaking it? Let's put the crown on, guys. Oh? Oh? What are we gonna see? The throne's gone again. Please, not another boss. Oh. A whole new room tower thing? It was all sealed before, and now we can see inside the door. Look at us. Guys. What is this place? I've got 25,000, guys. I don't want to lose it, really, but I'm very curious. What's up here? Is there anything to the sides? No. We are the king. We shall take our rightful place on the throne. Or shall we?
I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne.
What?
Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
Should I kneel? Wait, can I kneel? Wait, do we have a gesture for kneel? Isn't there a gesture system? I think there is. Wait. Let's go out a second. I thought, I'm just curious what happens if I think, isn't there a way to equip, gestures that we've unlocked? Isn't there more than that? Or did I imagine that that's a thing? Status. Settings. Oh, you can switch them here. So maybe we have a kneel. We got, curtsy, joy, triumph, conviction, pray. I don't have a kneel. That sucks. We got a church bow. Maybe that'd be helpful. Hunter's rally, sit down. I'm slightly scared. You don't remember this place. Did you come here? You don't know if you came here? We could try bowing. I don't want to make an enemy. What is this place? Statues everywhere. I feel like I'm so close to leveling, and I'm worried that this is going to be a boss fight. So I'm going to go and kill a few things in that downstairs room. Level up, and then come back in here and hope that they don't kill me. Because I really feel like that's a boss fight. It just gives me all the vibes of a boss room. Another boss room on top of a boss room. A boss room on top of a boss room. Yes, I am a coward. Okay. So we'll just go to the base part of the castle, because we can kill some of the women in that room. In fact, I could have just gone to the woods probably and killed a few of the easy ones at the start there. Oh well. I'm not killing the juicy boys because they're actually really hard and they keep killing me. I wonder if anything else will be different in the castle wearing the throne. Wearing the throne? Wearing the crown. Right, I think I said over 28,000. So essentially, let's say 29,000 for the level up. I'm pretty close, so I'm sure a few of these people will get me to that, perhaps. Plus, it'll be a little break before a potential other boss fight. $27.5. There's a lady over here. Hello, lady. There we go. 28, 29. Let's go level up, and then we'll go and meet that lady in that room and see if it's a boss fight or if we're actually going to meet an NPC. Slightly scared at the prospect of another boss fight immediately after one. But I'm not going to put it past Miyazaki. Not going to put it past them. Looks like we made it. So yeah, been a lot of discussion about our brains today, people, but I've really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. And I'm sure this is a conversation that will never end.
What is it?
Potentially.
Very well, let me...
But one, I could do vitality, or I could do skill, gives us a good increase in both weapons. I think I will go vitality. Vitality.
Farewell, good hunt.
Right, now let's go and see whoever's at the end of that room. Oh wait, I wonder if Gurnham's back while we're here. Is Gurnham back? Gurnham's still not back, guys. What happened to Gurnham? We've not seen him in ages. Let's just repair the weapons while we're here. Alright. New place, new people. She told us to leave or kneel. I don't have a kneel gesture, so I may disappoint her, and if we disappoint her, we may be in line for a terrible time. We do have a sit down and a church bow. Oh gosh, here we go. Right, who are you, lady? There's blood all over this place. This does not bode well. Oh, there is an option to kneel. Place seems sketchy. Let's kneel.
Visitor. Moon-scented hunter. Logarius, Queen of Castle Canehurst,
Hello.
ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church.
Oh, okay.
Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of?
Do we swear an oath to the Vile Bloods? Or do we leave? I have a feeling if I don't swear an oath to the Vile Blood, she's probably going to kill us. So let's do it. Let's swear an oath to the Vile Bloods. What do you reckon? Do you reckon? I mean, there's blood all over this area, all over the steps and things. So something tells me she's not quite as friendly as she seems if we disappoint her. Yeah, I've no idea. We're about to find out, Gyno. I'm going to swear an oath.
Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the Church.
Okay, okay.
If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
Partake of her rotted blood? Are we going to mutate? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Why not? You only live once, guys. Plus, you know, I've got to say, whilst I can't zoom in from this position, she seems quite beautiful. I know she's got a mask on or something, but she's got a fine figure for a woman, and she's looking rather splendid in her throne. So maybe it would be good to become her friend because, and plus her voice, she's got a very nice voice more than anything else. So how can I refuse having some of her rotten blood? How can we refuse this beautiful queen? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn.
What's it gonna do to me? What's it gonna do?
Thou art too a vile blood. We two, the very last on this earth.
We two, the very last on this earth? I've got corruption and the Canehurst badge. Oh my gosh. What does this mean? A respect, gesture. Offer blood dreg. Is that good or bad? I don't know what that means. Offer blood dreg? What's the blood dreg? The only reason I want to Google the blood dreg just because I don't know what that is. Was that something we picked up? Or is it something I took from someone? Blood dregs can only drop while the corruption rune is equipped. I don't think I have any, do I? Okay, I don't think I have any, so maybe it won't give me the option. What in the actual universe just happened? Oh, I have no blood drugs to offer. Okay, so we have to leave.
We await thy return for the honor of Canehurst.
So apparently blood drugs drop from PvP if you kill another hunter. According to what I was just looking at. Blood dreg is a consumable. Blood dregs can only drop while the corruption rune is equipped. Drop from killing adversarial hunters in PvP. And then you give them to her. And I guess something happens if you give her a bunch of them. So what just happened is we met the queen. And she gave us... What rune did she give us, guys? She gave us... corruption. Corruption rune, symbol of the vile blood oath. Continually heal near death +1. Oh, nice. Oh, we can't equip it here. We have to be back at the thing. I like that. Continually heal near death +1. Awesome. And she gave us a gesture. And did she give us something? Was it just that and the gesture? Or was there something? I think it was those two things. Those were the main things. We made a new friend, everyone. We made friends with the queen. I am a vile blood. You know, people said I would always amount to something. Oh, look. What's this? Unopened summons. I wonder, can we get close to her without killing her? Look, there she is. She's got, like, this helmet on. But she's quite the fine queen. Look at this. Look at this place. Can we take pictures? I'm gonna take a screenshot of the last 2 vile bloods in the world, everyone. Vile blood is one hell of a nomenclature. Oh, look, there's a lamp here. You can come straight to her room. Look at that. We can go straight to the queen anytime we like and be like, hey, queenie. Hey, my fellow vile blood sister, girl, woman, thing. And if we go up here, we can change the rune. Can't we? Symbol of the vile blood oath. Oh, no. Does that mean... You know what we should do? Because I'm really curious, right? We met the guy who gave us the impurity rune, the symbol of the League. Aren't they against the vile bloods? So I'm really curious if I go back and talk to him, but bearing the corruption rune of the vile bloods, will he turn against me? Will he even notice? Is it even a thing? Let's snip and check before we continue. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure he would, because they're the opposite, right? They're the opposite of the vile bloods, which I think is here. So will he say anything if I've if I've got that rune equipped instead of his rune? Might not. I might be overthinking this. But also, we've unlocked so many weird things in this game. It kind of makes me curious. Pony Gamer, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. Are you a Bloodborne aficionado? Gyno says, I'm pretty sure they're different conglomerates, so choosing any means refusing the others. Okay. Well, let's go and see. I'm curious now that we have that rune. Oh, I forgot there's a bird here that's going to attack me. I totally forgot about this guy. And he pecked me with his beak. Now, will he speak to me?
Ah, how goes your hunt? Do not forget the League's mission, to cooperate with Confederates, find vermin, and stamp them out.
Okay, so he hasn't noticed. He hasn't noticed. You love Bloodborne, says Pony Gamer, I think. Like, over 800 hours. My word. I have met a few people while I've been on this journey that have spent thousands of hours in this game. I mean, it's amazing, but also kind of mind-blowing. Humble, welcome in. How's it going, Humble? Happy Tuesday to you as well. Welcome back, everyone. And Pony, as you're new to the channel, I don't stream at the weekends, so this is my first day back since the long weekend. And so, Humble here, who's normally in chat, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely weekend, everyone, and that you're doing well. Did you get up to anything fun this weekend, people? That's always a good question. And I got a crown! Humble, Pony, everyone. If you missed it earlier, I just downed the Martyr on top of the castle. Let me speak properly. because I don't normally say castle like that. I just downed humble. Humble? You're humble. I just downed the Martyr on top of the castle. Castle, is it? What is it? Castle something. Castle something. Canehurst? Castle Canehurst? I beat him. How many? Gyno might have been keeping track, I don't know. I'm gonna say it took me how many attempts? I don't think I got into double digits today, because we spent a lot of time talking as well. So I'm gonna say it was within 10 goes. Maybe. But if we add on the couple at the end of the stream, let's see. Yeah, maybe around that, maybe around 10, I think. Some of it was just me bantering as well. But we did it. And so I have the crown, look. I have the crown, and I just met Queen something. Adriana, is it? Or someone at the top of... not Adriana. Queen, whatever her name is. At the top of the... because I put the crown on, and I went back to the top of the castle, and then you could see this tower. Probably 6 attempts, says Gyno over on YouTube. Thank you, Gyno. Yeah, we did pretty well. So yeah, I got the crown. I went back to the top of the castle because I read the description, and it says, what does it say? About he saw things at the top, on top of when he put the crown on. And so I went and did the same thing, and it opened up that little room, that tower, to the queen. And so I took her vile blood. I am now a vile blood, everyone. I'm a vile blood. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So, what I realized, though, is that in these locations we have in the Awaken Above Ground, the Unseen Village we didn't actually kind of do. Because I did the castle from the chariot. So we went via the chariot to there. The jail we got abducted to ages ago and ran away from. And the Yargul Unseen Village we found... Where did we... How did I get to that the other day? We found that somehow... How did I find that? Oh, because we somehow... finally got through that door where the guy's hanging from the ceiling. What's it called? After I beat Rom. That was it. That was it. So I haven't really done anything at the village. So we'll go and investigate the village because I haven't done there. Pony says, nice job, and I jailbroke my PS5 so I can finally play Bloodborne in 60 FPS. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't realize... I mean, I know that people jailbreak them for different things, but I didn't realize that was a feature. I guess it makes sense. You can obtain that through your PS5 through doing that. So yeah, I hopped around a bit on this tombstone, essentially. So I went and did... Oh my gosh, look at him! Look at that creature on the tower! Guys! Let's just take a moment. Wait, is there a guy in this? That's terrifying. Can you all see the dude over there? Whoa! Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Guys, who's shooting at me? Where is that coming from? Is it from down here? Where did that bull... Where's the sniper? Sniper! There he is. They're on the stairs. Okay. Amygdala, have mercy on us. Yeah, look. That giant dude over there. Your insight allows you to see more of these horrors, but there's still more horrors you can't see. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic, guys. I don't really want to fight that giant thing. Please tell me we don't have to fight that giant thing. Yeah, so this is new territory. I got to this lamp, and then we went away to do all of inside the castle first, having got there on the chariot through the... I know what I just picked up. I just remembered what I picked up that I forgot, guys. When I was talking to the queen in her room, there was a letter. There was a letter on the table, and I didn't open it. This one, unopened summons. Oh, wait. No, is that where we've been? Is that... okay, it's old. Old unopened summons calling someone to Canehurst. So it doesn't do anything? Or do I have to be in a certain place? Or would it have just done the same as this one? All of these questions are just spewing out of me. Have I been to the Nightmare Frontier? Yes. Is that where the library is? I somehow ended up at a library before. And then I got out of the library and ended up... Oh, and I teleported away because everything was really scary. And I came back. But I haven't done this area, so I'm thinking we'll do this area because I want to go tombstone by tombstone, kind of. I don't know why. So yeah, this area has yet to be done. But yeah, Pony, welcome to the chat. We appreciate people who bring their wisdom here for me living this new Bloodborne journey. And as you're newer, if you're lurking, I started this journey because I completed Lies of P the other week, and that was my first kind of Souls experience from beginning to end that I managed to complete. And after that, everyone voted, and we ended up on Bloodborne, and it's been great to see where, like, some of the things that they took from this and put into Lies of P. Gyno says some lore. Some enemies have blindfolds or are balling up in a corner because they don't want to see the horrors of their reality. Oh gosh. Humble says, have you been grabbed by the amygdala after the rising of the blood moon? I don't know, Humble. I've been grabbed by what I now presume is the amygdala in that room that took us somewhere before. You know, the giant room with the door before this place? Where did he take us then? Was that when we got into the jail, or was that when we went to the library? That's when we got to the library. The lecture hall. Yes, the lecture hall. I keep calling it the library. The lecture hall. I've been to the lecture hall, if that's where you mean. I've been there, but I haven't been back to that hall since. I mean, I haven't been back to that room with the amygdala since, other than to come through this doorway. So I haven't let him grab me since. There's a place beyond. I think I walked into the place beyond the lecture hall before, and everything was really what seemed high level at the time, so I ran away, because that was a while ago. Oh, gosh, guys, gosh. Hello, sniper. Ow. No. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, did I chop? I thought I chopped his head off. Did that amygdala just try and grab me again? Oh, man. Look at that giant hand. It wants to take me away. No. Come here, dude. Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh, where did he come? Wait, what? Where did they come from? Where did they just respawn? Where did they come from? Where did they come from? Oh, I suppose they didn't go down here. Maybe they came from... Everyone needs to just leave me alone. Right. I'm wondering if there's a way... There's a lot of guys... What? Okay, guys. They all just need to stop coming at me because this is too much. Too much for my little brain to handle. And we've all established today, by the way, how much my brain can't handle things. Oh, Humble and Pony and anyone else just new who's lurking either here or on YouTube. Oh, we got... Ow. We need to get you up to speed on the brain chats we've been having today. We've been discussing aphantasia and an endophagia, I think it is. Which I only recently discovered that I have. I only discovered at the weekend I have aphantasia, which is the inability to see pictures in your mind, to not have a mind's eye. And I didn't realize that this was a thing that other people did. I thought it was just a saying. When people say, can you picture this thing in your mind when you close your eyes? I thought that was just words. I didn't realize people actually did this. So, can you picture things in your mind? Can we run in here without being abducted by a giant creature? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I totally ran without stopping, and there's a lift shaft. Oh dear. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Is it gonna put my runes at the way? I didn't have many runes anyway, but I wondered if they're at the bottom of the thing or at the top of the thing. I'm gonna go this way. See if I can bypass some of these guys this time. But yeah, it is very interesting. It was a big conversation earlier in oh, there's my stuff. Oh. When we were all debating what we can see and what we can't see. And how our minds work. I've been blowing people's minds because they don't understand how I can imagine things, like process thought, essentially. Okay, this is not currently operable, so we do have to go the other way and not fall down the shaft again. Okay. Was there any other way out of this stairwell? I don't think so. What did that thing drop? Was it an actual helmet? Was it actual armor? Or was it... Oh wait, here. Iron Yargle Helm. Worn by the hunters of the unseen village. Removing the hood reveals something reminiscent of a warrior of a previous age. This headwear is made of metal, a rarity for hunter garb, and has high defense, but only against physical attacks. Right. I see. And it's not even that high, to be honest. Physical defense 60. I guess we're going the other way. That means these guys again.
I'll mess up your brain.
How are you still alive? Come on. But yeah, Pony, sorry, I missed your comment earlier that Lies of P is great. You should, if you like Bloodborne, which clearly you do, having spent like 800 hours in it, you should totally check out Lies of P. It's fantastic. It's really good. I'm pretty sure some of the other people here would say the same. You really should play it. It's fantastic. Wait. Where do they come from? They do respawn. Oh my gosh. They actually respawn. Oh no. Okay, so we can't stand around here for too long because they do actually respawn. This is not fair. I did not realize this. And as always, you guys did a great job of not telling me. Which I know is part of the fun, don't worry. Ow. Ow. Come here. Woohoo! Let's not get grabbed by the hand. And then I'm gonna peg it. I'm gonna peg it. I'm gonna peg it. In fact, let's just run. Run. What the hell? Okay, we're in. We're in. But I think I saw a giant hand somewhere. Or something. I want some more light. It's so dark in here. Right, are we in the jail? We're in the jail, I think. Like... Okay, so there's those guys at the door. Humble says, that's very interesting. Have you ever tried listening to a visualization track? I have not. I would be amazed if it did anything. I mean, I'm 45 and I've never been able to see things in my mind. The Mensis ritual must be stopped lest we all become beasts. Bolt down blood gem. Pony, yes, please do, 100%. Go for it. It's amazing. You can check out my streams of that back on my YouTube channel because they're all there. And I posted a video yesterday actually with a few of my thoughts on Lies of P. And that game inspired me to get onto this, like inspired my Souls journey that we're getting into, because honestly it was fantastic. It's probably one of the best games I've played in years, just generally. Peg it must mean something different in the UK. Oh, peg it means run, like run for it. If someone pegs it, they're running as fast as they can. Humble. The bell lady makes them respawn, but you kill her, so no more respawning. Oh, okay. Humble says, I'm a clinical hypnotist for work, and I'm very curious to see if you can be hypnotized. Oh, okay. So have you heard about this, Humble, in terms of aphantasia and not being able to have a mind's eye? Because I didn't obviously I didn't realize, like many things that you don't realize because you just assume that's how everyone's brain works. I didn't realize that everyone else's brain worked differently. And so I didn't realize that other people weren't seeing the things that I was seeing. I mean, not seeing the things that I was seeing, you know what I mean? Like, I thought everyone just had this, like, abstract data way of seeing the world. I'm slightly terrified, guys. This whole place is terrifying. In the UK, do you guys say awry, as in this situation has gone awry? Yes, we do. We would say that. Right, so there's a room there that there was a door to, and there's this bit with more bits. Should we open this door, or should we go around? I feel like maybe the door's locked. Maybe that's the whole point. Yeah, it doesn't open from this side. Okay, this place is what was that? Oh, of course. I see. So the bell lady is the one on the other side of the door. Oh, great. Oh, great, guys. Oh, missed it. Mistimed. Mistimed it again. Because I suck at the distance. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. There we go. You again. My gosh. So many respawns and things. Right, we need to get to Bell Lady really quick. So this lady, is this who we're talking about? Yep, I see. I see. What? Oh, I thought I got her. I thought I got her. I'm so terrified, guys. Let me try and clear some of this space out before I answer some more questions, because this place is difficult. You've heard of it, says Humble. Very interesting though. I've heard Aldous Huxley also had aphantasia. And do you guys say diaper or pamper? Neither, Gyno. We would say nappy. We know that you guys call them diapers or pampers, but over here, regardless of the brand, they're a nappy. Rubbish and garbage, you would say rubbish. But if you are asking someone to put the rubbish away, you would say put it in the bin. Humblest of Knights, he said he never saw mental images when writing. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't see any of that stuff. We were saying earlier, it means that I can't see faces of my loved ones when they walk away. You know, well, even when they're standing next to me, I just see them in front of me, but you know what I mean. Like, I didn't realize this was things that people could actually see. Is this what is this? Oh, is this what you said about, look at that guy faced in the corner dead? Is this what you were saying about can't look at the horrors? And this person has just died whilst facing away from all the horrors in the room, in the world? Got another thing. Because that guy was just dead in the corner of the room. Is that what we're debating here? Right. Where do we go now, guys? Is there anything to the left? Nothing to the left, so we're going right or up. He can't take the horrors. Few can, I reckon. Few can. Oh gosh, this opens up big to the right, and then this goes up here. Is that another bell? I hear another bell. What is that down there? This place is petrifying, guys. And if you see a bell lady... Oh! Whoa, my gosh, guys! I couldn't get out of that. Oh my gosh, what was shooting at me? Some wench throwing fireballs or something. Oh my gosh. Too many things there in one space. That was petrifying. That was petrifying. Yeah, I like writing and stuff, but I can't, whew. Yeah, I don't see anything in my mind when I'm writing. It's just words. Man. This is tricky. The fact that they all respawn makes it really tricky. I wonder, can we just run down this staircase again and get to the bell lady? Whee! There we go. Now, how many of you are going to follow up the stairs? Come on, guys. Yes. That's it. Whoa! This place is full of too many horrors. You betcha. Oh. I could have left him. Something in me didn't want to. Something in me wanted to get rid of him. Let's put my light on. Oh, dude, you're back from your interview. Amazing. How did it go? And what was it for? Oh, you don't have to tell us what it's for if it's something that would like jeopardize your public life here. Please don't. But you know, any context is good. How'd it go? We're in the jail area. Well, somewhere here. It's far too terrifying. Did the big dude come from around the corner? He did. Come on. There we go. Right. Where's Bell Lady again? My gosh, this is terrifying. It went awesome for a head of IT role near you. Nice. Immediately put me through second interview on Thursday. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. The big boy is a good parry practice. You say that, Humble. You know I'm not going to parry. You know I'm not going to parry. You know I'm just going to run away. I mean, I've managed to get through... I got through the whole of that Martyr boss fight without a single parry. It's just not my style. I know it should be, but it's just not. Right. This is where it all went a bit chaotic a minute ago, guys. I can hear a bell. I don't know where the bell lady is. Oh, I see a bunch of witches and things over there. That's not good. Maybe I should go the other way this time. But, oh, I don't know. Actually, maybe we can draw one with a gunshot. Do you reckon? We lock onto you? No, she's just gonna come running for us. That'll do me. We'll have you. Okay, one down. Well, I've just realized it doesn't matter because they're gonna get resummoned, aren't they? So that was probably not a good idea. Oh, gosh, gosh, gosh. Come on. Oh! Alright. We need to find Bell Lady before all these people respawn. I did, dude. I beat the Martyr. You'll have to check back and, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What is happening? What the? What the? Woo! I don't know if I'm in the right place. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Thanks. Look up. It was that dude firing. Was it that dude? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Was it that dude firing frickin' laser beams at me? Yeah, it was a good fight. I think I got him in about 6 attempts, dude, according to Gyno, something like that, about 6 attempts. I was quite proud of myself. Quite proud of myself. This guy, look, as you move, he moves his head. All those eyes are just staring at me. That is hideous. I'm gonna go through here and see what we find. Oh, wait. Oh! Wait. We found a lamp. Thank heavens we found a lamp. And what is this place? Oh, wait. Is Is that the lamp in the jail that I lit to escape? Like ages ago when we got abducted by the guy with the bag? I think it is. Nuts. Yeah, oh my gosh. We've come full circle. So, okay. There was another area to the right somewhere at the top of this staircase, but that was really tough to get through. So I guess we'll keep exploring down here for now. Oh, these things are everywhere. These things are everywhere. This is not fair. Guys, it's not fair. Is he gonna go for me? Sure, Humble. I'm slightly scared about this giant thing here and all these dead people in these thrones. Oh my gosh. They're massive. Oh, and it's a different one, because there's one there, and there's one there. They're everywhere. Okay, I think I have too much insight, guys. I think I'd rather not see. There's a place close by where I'll find a key. Ooh, we like keys. Is he gonna go for me if I go up this staircase? Probably, yeah. For another area. Okay, well, I feel like I have to go down this staircase because there's nowhere really else to go. Oh, gosh. Oh! Oh! Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Got him. Someone's shooting at me again. I don't like that guy. Oh, wait, how big is that one guy? That one guy's massive. Wait. Who's shooting at me now? Okay, that's all you'll say. Okay. How did they get down there? Oh, I see. Haha. I got it. I got it. I got it. Gyno. Have a good sleep. Have some great dreams, because you know I can't. Bedtime for you. And thank you for your help. Well, for your moral support, as always. I should be back tomorrow, guys, so I will see you tomorrow, Gyno, perhaps, if you're around. Uh-oh. Oh, the dog's just respawned. That's what's happened. Okay, I don't like the look of those things down there. Right, we need the pistol for you. Oh my gosh. Die. Oh, and it respawned the shooter who I just killed. Oh, that's so annoying. I waited too long. I waited too long. I will dream of you in a big Please do. Please do, Gyno. You know it would make me happy. Right, I'm going to come around and kill the sniper, and then we're going to have to just charge in, I think, and go for... Go for it. Right. Whoa, man, that's tough. No. No. Ah. That was too much. They're all coming back. I need to run away. They're all respawning. Something's so gonna grab me if I pick this up. Blood vials. We'll take it, and then we'll run away from the sniper. Please open, please open. It's opened, thank heavens. We are... Where are we? We're at a... Oh, we're at the lamp. Is this a lamp? This is a bell. Is this a bell? Wait. Is this a bell or a lamp? It's a broken lamp. Wait. Has the lamp changed because I escaped? Or... I swear this is where I escaped from, guys, but this lamp looks broken. Did they break the lamp because I escaped? I'm so confused. Did they? What's happening? What's happening? Humble's finding this very funny. Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry. Fantastic. That makes no sense, but great. I swear it's been broken and there's a bell here now. What am I supposed to do with this? Well, that's very sad. What is that thing down there? Is that some kind of alien? That does not look good. Whoa! What the? Whoa, 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 whoa! I can't even see! I'm stuck in the geometry of the wall! I can't see a thing! Jeez! Oh my gosh, guys! What just happened? What just happened? Pony. I saw the good luck just as I was running in. I was like, oh my gosh, what is going on? That was terrifying. Please tell me. And they took my lantern away. Didn't I have a lantern right there? It was there. So do we not have that one anymore? Did this take the place of that one? It did, didn't it? So now I have to... Oh, man. So now I have to go this way? Because it seems like they took my lantern away. I'm going for it. We'll see who follows me to this spot. Dog, of course. Of course the dog followed me. So yeah, they took my lantern. That's so unfair. What about if we go... Will they attack me if I just go to the jail? Let's go down here and see if this has changed from before. This is where I came before, to the prison. Because we were in a cell down here. I wonder if there's any changes. There is, because that thing was not here before, guys. Oh, and it's big and strong. Oh, but we got it. We got it. We got it. I've just realized I left all my echoes in the middle of that one room with those three guys, but I kind of don't want to go near them right now. They are slightly terrifying. Is there going to be things in here as well? It is all a teensy bit different. feel like I can't trust anyone at this moment in time. Bloodstone chunks, we'll take it. We should have enough chunks, I think, to level up the sword a bit more soon. Well, saying that though, the axe is... The long sweep of the axe might be handy for taking on those 3 guys, because it has quite a nice radius on it. Okay, so this is the same. I wonder if the cell that was halfway up the stairs still has all of the sack people at the end. If so, I'm staying clear of that. Oh, it's now got more of the dog things in. Oh, man. And yet, is it going to have the wench to the door, the right? No, it's not. It's slightly different. Oh, when it actually hits me. Oh my gosh. I killed the last one without getting hit. So I thought, I can do this, no problem. And then that one absolutely destroyed me. Oh dear, guys. That's broken my heart a little bit. The fact that... Humble. Thank you. The fact that this area is slightly different to how it was before, and everything respawns and everything's scary. It's just not safe or nice. This world is full of horrors. Oh, hello. You didn't follow me last time. Are you tag teaming? Oh, the jog came again, though. That was weird. Right. Do I... You know what, let's just try and see if we can get these guys. This might be it. Do you think they will attack? I'm presuming they do attack me if I just walk up. Yes. Whoa, 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 fire! Fire? That's not fair, guys. Oh, get back, get back, get back, get back. Oh, he's behind me. Of course he is. No. Oh, I should have dodged to the side. No! Oh my gosh! The one guy was almost down. The guy with the claw was almost down. I just couldn't target him enough. If I can get one down even, that'd be better. Oh. To think you've all done this. You've all done this. Or did you? Maybe you just ran away. Maybe you weren't as foolhardy as me. Thanks, Pony. I'll try. Right, here we go. Right, let's get to relative safety in here and wait for you, sir. Okay. Oh, another chap. Okay, great. Any dogs? No dogs. All right. Okay. Oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Back off. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh! What? I think I just got hit in the face with a rocket. What? The fight was like not too bad, and then suddenly I just got a rocket in the face. What was that about? I didn't realize I was playing Call of Duty, guys. Now, I have one very important concern that is now going to be confirmed or not. Is whether the one that I did kill respawns. Given that everything here seems to respawn, whether or not you've killed it or not, doesn't fill me with... Oh gosh, no. Doesn't fill me with much hope, guys. So, I'm really curious if the guy with the claw is going to come back or not. I got one of them. I got one of them. Yay. You knew I was thinking that. Is he there? Is he there? He's not there! He's not there! Okay, okay, okay. Good. Alright. Oh. Oh, he's behind me. Of course he's behind me. Why wouldn't he be behind me? What? What is with the rocket in the face? What? How are you supposed to do that? I guess I have to go for the other guy mainly first, or stay close. Maybe he doesn't do it at range. I mean, wait. Rephrase that sentence. It seems like he gets really far away to do that, so maybe I'm just backing off too much, but... Oh, man. We got some bloodstone, gents. Look out for the rockets. They try to hit you in the face. Thanks, Zed. No count on your advice there. Oh. Welcome in, Zed. Happy Tuesday. I got one of the 3 weird guys in this prison area, but these 2... Man. Let's just wait for this guy to track me in, as he keeps doing. There he is. Alright. Zed! Thank you for the resub, Zed. Zem, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Zem? Missed you. We are doing good. We are... How do we answer Zem's question, everyone? How far in are we? I don't know quite how to... We are in... I'm currently exploring the jail. And, I downed the Martyr on top of the castle earlier, on top of Castle Canehurst. I got to the castle, I've been around that a bit. I killed a guy on top of it. I put the crown on my head and met a queen. And I became vile-blooded, everyone. I am a vile blood because I took the queen's rotten blood from her. But she was so kind about it, I couldn't refuse. And now we're exploring this jail place, so in the unseen village. So I think we're doing okay. But how have you been, Zem? What have you been up to? And Zed. And thank you again, Zed, for the resub. It's amazing. Been a busy couple of weeks, but exams finally done for the semester. Nice, Zem. When do we find out results? Vile Bloods for life. We need some kind of hand thing for that. Is it a V for Vile Bloods? Vile Bloods for life. But maybe like that. V, I don't know. Vile Bloods for life. For Vile for life. Some kind of convoluted thing. You did miss a couple of chapters. You know they're all on YouTube, Zem, where you are now. You can catch them anytime. And, 2 months? Has it been that long? What? Oh no, sorry, that's when you find out your results. I was like, you haven't been gone for 2 months, but you mean when you... It's been a couple of weeks, but you mean you'll find out your results in 2 months. Got it. Okay. Well, I'm glad to have you back for a bit for your support, because you are often a lucky charm. You know that, Zem. Often a lucky charm. And Zed. And Zed there, lurking in the background. Alright. But these guys in this prison area are nasty. Let's get these. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, no, no, no. Fire? You're not allowed to bring fire to a knife fight, people? Oh, jumped right past all of them. He's gonna fire, isn't he, while I'm... Oh! Oh, no! Come on now. No, no, no. Oh, lightning in the face. Lightning in the face. You're technically not allowed to bring cannons either, but here we are. I know. Who told them this was allowed? It's meant to be fair, right, guys? Miyazaki wouldn't approve of this, would he? Bringing cannons to a knife fight? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think something's going wrong here. Pretty sure this is not how it's meant to be, guys. All right, let's go. But yeah, Zem, you'd be proud of me. Zem, we've done quite a lot while you've been gone. And oh, hello. Hopefully you'll appreciate where we're at. All right. Apparently he was fine with it as long as the enemy was named Miyazaki Cool Guy. Right. Where does the other one hide when he comes out of lurking? Does he come from behind me somewhere? Or does he come from... Because the one that seems to appear from behind me. He does kind of come from the right-hand side. Ow. Oh, big swing and a miss! Swing and a miss! Ah! Ow! That's a long chain. Ow. No. Ah. No, 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 no. No, no, no! No! I was so close to getting the one down again! No! No! No, it's not fair! The one guy was so close, and then the problem was then I could see he was close, and so I got greedy, guys. Not greedy, but like panics. I tried to get the guy that was on a slither, and started to ignore the first one, when I should have just... Oh, wrong one. I should have just focused on the game, like on the two as I was, like dodging between the two, but I put too much effort into focusing on that one guy, and that was my downfall. Miyazaki. Miyazaki. Oh, gosh. Right, and we're off. You know what I've just discovered? I've just looked up, guys, and oh. I didn't realize, because we've done boss fights, and we've done loads of stuff. I didn't clock, guys, that we need to farm some health potions. I've used up my stock, my back stock, because we had all the boss fights. And now these guys. What? Why are you here all of a sudden? Oh. Oh no, they're both here. I thought, oh yes, I can take the one on without a fight, a problem, but no, they're both here. Why are they both here? No. No, back off. Heal. I can't heal. Got one. Got one. Did I? No, he's not down! How is was on like 0 health. What on earth? You saw that, guys. He's on 0 health. How is that? Ugh. No. He was on like 0 health when I died. Oh, I've got 0. Oh man, I got no health potions. We need to. I'm gonna lose so much stuff, but we need to farm. I've got no health potions. These guys suck. Wait, I've got some dew, right? Haven't I as well? We could maybe level up or buy stuff. I don't know. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. Let's regroup. Let's regroup. Also, guys, I've just realized we picked up from the one guy that died here a blood drag. If we get ones off the other two, then we get to give them to the Queen Lady and see what we get, because she very much wanted blood dregs. And we can see what we get for that, if we get anything at all. I mean, she was so kind to give us her rotten blood, it's only fair that we do it, really. I might just buy a few. They're probably really expensive now, but save me some time so that we can try and kill some more of these guys. 8. Just 8. It's not going to do much. Might be enough for another fight before we have to spend too much time farming. If I could just get the one. Right, there's the Queen's Chamber. See, that's what we did today, guys. We got to the Queen's Chamber, having done the guy on top of the castle, Logarius. We got him. Yargle, the Unseen Village, the Chapel. I'm going to presume we are... Where are we, actually? Here? Is that where we were? Function unavailable. No. Are we here? Oh, it's the one in the jail is gone because we are no longer in jail. And thanks, dude, for enjoying my misery with your no-no-nos. I know I get carried away. I get very carried away. Right. This is the one. We get rid of one of those clowns. Yes. Clowns. I said it. They heard me. Come on, dude. Drop a blood potion or something. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Let's do this. Indeed. Right, we'll just wait. See if anyone comes up. They do. Anyone else? Now, what was weird was last time those guys came up the stairs at me. They don't normally be the ones to initiate. Alright. Here we go. My other question is, where does the one guy come from? Because he seems to come from behind, and I don't really know where he comes from. But we're going to go over here. Come on now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Flames and rockets. Ah! No. No. Okay. Let's not do this, I think, is the is the phrase we're actually looking for at this point in time. Let's not do this. Anyway, thank you for everyone who's been watching over on YouTube as well as Twitch so far today. If you are enjoying any of this, then do remember to hit the button so you can keep up with us, because we'll be doing this tomorrow as well, and further on into this week, I'm sure, and next, and so on and so on. So keep up with our misery and our pain by hitting the subscribe button if you want to continue our adventures and me failing miserably. Okay, forward. We are determined. Okay, we got him. Yes, dude. You're with me. Alright. I'm gonna just get comfy in my seat here. Let's get... Wave the flag. I'm not waving the white flag. We're gonna do this. Right, I've only got 5 potions, but hey, I tend to die quicker than that anyway, so let's just go for it. Oh. 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 I got one! I got one! Get off me! No, no, no! Don't ruin my moment of victory! No, no, no! Look how close he is again! No! But at least there's only one left now, right? In theory, the other one shouldn't come back either, I hope, if it's anything like the other one. Oh my gosh. He was so close. That was annoying. That was annoying. You can take, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. What was the... That one. Oh no, that's to get Quicksilver. Darn it. They all respawn if you don't kill the last one. Wait, what? But... But the other guy didn't respawn. Right? I know I haven't got health potions, guys. I'm going for it. I'm going for this guy. Oh, great. The other guys followed me down as well. Nope. Come on now. Thank you for the follow, Tomish. Ah, okay. Okay. It's the three. Although Tomish, oh man, I hate those. Why do people do that? Yeah, no, it wasn't that. I was looking at the person I need to remove, but the thing he's done it's just scrolling off. That's fine. Or the or the load of amygdalas. Thanks, guys. If I kill some of the things on the way, do you think we'll get a blood potion drop? I have been just running past them, but maybe I might have to kill some in the hope we get a potion or two drop. Just something. Oh my gosh, get off me, dogs. Get off me. Jeez. Okay, they don't drop anything. Woohoo. Oh! Oh, of course. That was a terrible idea. Man. I'm so close to killing that last guy. They're not really... Those three guys don't respawn, do they? Please? 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 Who said that? Someone said they respawn. I know everyone else is respawning with the bell, but they don't, do they? Because they're super hard. Who said that? Humble said that. Genuinely? Oh man, I need to get some health potions. I'm gonna have to risk going out to get... Oh. I reckon I could kill him without a health potion, but it's just the... No one's dropping them, and I've got no cash to buy them because I keep dying here. And these guys aren't really dropping anything, which is really infuriating as well. Farming stream. Will the other two guys respawn in this room if I leave this zone? They won't, will they? The other two dudes? No. Okay, thank heavens for that. Then as I've run down here, we'll do one go at him without a health potion. Els, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Since I've run down here, we'll have one go without the potions, and then we'll farm if we die, which we probably will. Watching while doing the dishes. Amazing, amazing. Els, you would love the discussion we've been having earlier today, and maybe when there's a calmer moment, I will get you up to speed on that. Let me just try... Well, let me just die to this guy first. And immediately we let him hit us, because, you know, that's what we do. Oh. Ow. I might not got him to, like, under half. No! Oh my gosh, look at that! Once again, so close. I just ran out of stamina, so I couldn't hit him before he got me back. Oh I didn't manage it. Oh, no. No. Oh, gosh, guys. That was so close. Alright, we're gonna have to do a quick farming run to get some potions. Even just a few. I've just shown that I can get this guy nearly down. I mean, on another day, I could probably just, like, do it without even a single potion, but I'm not in the zone. Let's nip to Cathedral Ward, just grab some quick potions. Els and anyone who's joined late, the conversation that we've been having earlier today on the stream was about our brains working, which they don't often, I know, but primarily to the point that I think I've mentioned before to you, Els, on previous streams, that I don't have an inner monologue, so my brain doesn't talk to itself. Like, I don't have voices in my head like so many people do. It's just quiet. But beyond that, I discovered a thing over the weekend, another thing about brains, which I also just took for granted, not realizing it was a thing that everyone did or didn't do. I discovered aphantasia, which is the inability to see pictures in your mind, so not having a mind's eye. Now, I didn't realize that this is what I had, and this is not how other people deal with things. Why did I'm too busy talking to do this properly, but anyway. And so I don't picture things in my mind. So we've been discussing who does picture things in their mind, who doesn't, how that works for other people. Let's just reset my TV. There we go. Like, yeah. So when people say close your eyes and picture a field, I don't see anything. It's just black. I just hear your words and know what I'm meant to be thinking about. But I didn't realize that was a thing that people actually could see. So, there you have it. That's, for anyone joining late, that's been the topic of conversation. That was a quick summary. I don't know if I explained it as well. It's been a very long day. But it's been a good conversation. Alright, we got 6 already. Oh, it would help if I didn't hit the railing. He's not dropping anything. Alright. But these are great conversations to have with people. Elle says, I see, I kind of have that as I can see a field, but it's definitely not clear in my mind. Like, I don't actually see a field, but I imagine a field, if that makes sense. I think so. It sounds like you see more than me. And I've heard there is, since I've been looking into it, there is different levels of, you know, mind's eye. Like, some people can see fragments. Some people can imagine textures more than, you know, other things. Some people see some parts of an image more than others. Some people are like hypervisual and can picture the whole thing exactly. But mine is just black. Can I imagine tastes? No. How would you imagine it? That's not a visual thing. How do you imagine a taste? You mean, can you remember what, like... Do you mean, can you, like, remember the taste on your tongue? Is that what you mean? As in, like, feel like you're tasting it again? I've got 14. I'm hoping that'd be enough to kill that one guy, and I'm just gonna go back. Because if so, that sounds even more crazy to me. I don't know, I just do it. Like how you see or imagine fictional food and can taste it. Also, what? What? You say that like I can do any of that. How you see and imagine fictional food and can taste it also. What? No. No. All of that sounds completely unbelievable to me. I think, for example, if I were to see an apple, I don't see the shape, but I imagine the shape and I know what it looks like. Yeah, I mean, I know what an apple looks like, but I can't imagine what it looks like, if that makes sense. Like, I know what an apple it looks like, but I can't see it in my mind. Maybe you do. Maybe you have if you can see some bits, maybe you have like a milder form of it, because there's different levels of it. It's worth Googling, getting into. Well, I've been watching videos about it this weekend when I just discovered this was a thing. Aphantasia, I believe, was only named in, or like only kind of coined as a thing in 2015. So a lot of people didn't even realize that this was a thing. And I'm trying to find out the stats, because I believe something like 4% of the population have anendophasia, which is the inability to have an inner voice, which I don't have an inner voice in my mind. I don't know the stats yet on, maybe they're still studying it even on aphantasia, because it's a newer thing that people have realized that not everyone can see pictures in their mind. It's still quite a new thing that people are realizing. Right. I'm going in for that guy. I mean, I nearly got him with no health vials before. So hopefully we can get him with 14. Famous last words, guys. Famous last words. Oh, no. Oh, I walked into his rocket. That sounds so wrong. Don't bring a gun to a knife fight. Come on. How did I miss that? Yes! We finally got him. Oh my gosh, guys. Finally. Elle says I definitely have an inner voice, which more than often becomes an outer voice, and I just talk to myself. Hopefully it says nice things, says Humble. Hopefully. Thanks everyone, thanks Dude, thanks Humble, thanks Els. We finally got the guy. I'm curious in a bit, guys, to give the dregs to the queen that we met and see what she does in exchange for the stuff. What is that? What is that? What is that? I can hear things. What is that? I can hear something hideous. I see a burning corpse or something. And there's loads of those amygdala things all over the buildings. Oh my gosh. Elle says usually, but normally it's just a narrative of my thoughts, which is normally criticizing others or just responding to others out loud, even though I can't be heard. I love it. For some reason I'm gonna go this way first, because the other way just seems too scary. Famous last words. Have we found it? Oh, we can go all the way down here, guys. Away from the scary noises that we heard before. To a door. Frenzied cold blood. Oh. Oh, great. Guys, there's one of those creatures in there that I don't like. Oh, wait, there's something around here. More shards. Amazing. You know what I've realized, guys? I think I have enough chunks to level up. Sounds so wrong again. Chunks to level up my weapon, and I don't think I've done it since we had enough. Where are we? Oh! Oh, I know where we are. Are we back? Wait. Oh. Oh, thank heavens. Thank heavens, we got him. Now, when we got kidnapped before, this area had people with the bags in, so we couldn't come anywhere near here because there were sack people everywhere. I'm going to call them the sack people, you know what I mean, the jailers. So we couldn't investigate here very well because there was stuff all over the place. This might be the stupidest question ever, but how do you experience fantasies? I'm not sure I do, which is why I think sometimes I've struggled when people ask me, like, to... how do I put it? Like, explain... I don't know. Describe a fantasy or describe a scene. And I'm like, I don't... Because I can't visualize things, I struggle to conceptualize future ideas like that. This is a big place, guys. Man. This looks like a scary place. I see a lantern. I don't get revenge fantasies, no. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think I really fantasize in that way. Oh, no. Oh, and this is locked. Oh, guys, what have I done? Guys, what have I done? What is that thing? Oh my gosh. Get away. Run away. Run away. Oh my gosh. Ah. I'm stuck against the fence. I hate that. Oh my gosh. No! Can't get the weapon I want, how I want. I'm just backing away. I can't figure this out. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh? Oh, I somehow got a visceral. How did I do that? Come on. I did it! Guys! I did it first time? What on earth? First time? Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you everyone. That was crazy. We definitely have enough to level up. And yet that fight started terribly and I couldn't figure out where to go. I couldn't figure out like, I was switching weapons. I couldn't get the hang of it. And somehow I managed to stun it. I didn't use my gun. I just seemed to interrupt it with the weapon. That was crazy. I'm going to scroll back because I missed some of your chats, guys. Interesting, you're a better human. I would say for me, says Els, I would see a generic scene or a reference if I've seen something similar. I never actually see it, but I could describe it or draw it. If you could draw. Right, okay. You could... Yeah, I could describe... Well, can I do... I could describe the events, and so I can kind of describe the scene. But it probably won't be as good as if someone who's, like, can see it. Certain bits, but it's never an actual image. That makes sense to me, Els. Dude, you need to go and do some work meetings. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Really productive day in Bloodborne. Yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. So thank you. Have a good day, dude. Good to see you, and well done today. Well done yourself as well. Good luck. We can level up.
Welcome.
What was the name of that boss? What boss did I just kill?
What is it you desire?
What did I kill? Darkbeast Paarl.
Very well. Let me stand close.
Darkbeast Paarl is what I just killed, guys. See, this is the conversation I brought to the table, guys, and you're all so thankful. I feel like I want a bit more damage, so I'm going to push skill up. Then again, my weapon increase will actually do that as well. 1324 to 1347. Let's go Vitality or skill, I think, at the moment, is what I'm thinking, because skill is pushing up both of those quite well. At the moment, it's slowed down on strength, I think, because I'm over 25, maybe. So I'm going to go vitality or skill. Yeah, let's go skill. Alright.
Farewell, good hunter.
Now I think while we're here we can possibly level up my weapon, which just did me really well in that fight actually, better than I thought it would. Elle says I have a very healthy lunch of vegan nuggets and chips. Woohoo! Nice. I'm gonna get some food when I finish streaming. That sounds amazing. Let's level up the Holy Blade to 8. This is 3 and 6. Bloodstone chunks can still be leveled up, used to level up the blade. So I might keep that. Save the rest for now. Repair. Let's repair the axe. Da 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 da. All right. Rocking and rolling, guys. I think, given that I'm going to change this, which was arcane damage reduction, because I had that equipped for the boss on the rooftop, because he had so much magic. I'm going to change it for make additional discoveries, in the hope we maybe get some more items and things. Els, if you can hear me, because you might not be looking. Humble's asking if you're vegan or just like those nuggets. I can't actually remember if you're specifically vegan. I don't think you are. But I might be wrong. Okay. Oh, did you? You did. I just misread the question. Because I'm blind. Although saying that, I don't think my chat showed every message there. Oh no! No, for some reason I missed a message in my chat. It didn't show in my multi-chat screen, but it showed in my Twitch chat. Because I have two different ones, and for some reason it didn't show in the one column. So that makes me worried that I've missed previous messages. But oh well. Most of it carries across. That was confusing. That was very confusing, guys. Alright. What a day we are having. We have downed the Martyr, and we've downed the 3 guys in the prison. Not that they're a boss, but like they were very tough. And we downed the... Who did I just down? That weird big dude that I just found in the... In fact, did he even have a lantern? Where was his lantern? Was his lantern somewhere else? Graveyard. Oh, it's right here. It's way back in the first section somehow. So maybe those doors link to somewhere else. Now we have to go and see where those doors link out to. Honestly, that 3 hunter fight and another fight in the DLC are harder than most boss fights. Do you reckon? And we made it through. Actually, before we go to see that checkpoint, let's nip and see the Queen. I wonder if she'll speak to me if I don't have the crown on now that we've already unlocked her. We've got vile blood. Surely she will. We have things we can give her, and I'm curious. I'm curious if we give her any of them, will anything happen? Are they anything I would need otherwise? Let's have a look. Were they in blood dregs? Awful things that vile bloods... Wait. Awful things that vile bloods see in cold blood. The vile bloods of Canehurst, bloodlusting hunters, see these frightful things in cold blood. They often appear in the blood of echo fiends, that is to say, the blood of hunters. Queen Annalise partakes in these blood dreg offerings so that she may one day bear the child of blood, the next vile blood heir. If I give them to the Queen, will she spawn an offspring? Guys? I think we have to see, don't we? Do we? Should we? I've gone all high pitch. Can you believe this? We can give blood dregs to the vile blood queen? Are the blood dregs... Oh, I don't necessarily want spoilers, but is there any other purpose for these blood dregs besides giving them to the queen? Because that is unclear. All it says is that vile bloods see them. And I think want them. It merely says Queen Annalise partakes in these blood dregs, so I think that's it. I'm gonna give one to her.
Closest of kin, bearer of our blood, I welcome thee.
She welcomes me, everyone.
What is thy wish?
I'm gonna offer her a blood dreg. Let's give her one and see what happens. Well, you're definitely not having blood dregs if you're having vegan food. You'd wife her up. We're doing it now. We are the only two vile bloods in the world, according to her, because I drank her blood. So, I mean, we're as good as married, Humble, right? Because we are effectively her partner now. So we're pretty much there. We're going to give her blood dreg.
Thy gift pleases us. Let this reward be thine.
What's she going to give me?
Indulge thyself in our tainted blood.
Deep respect. Your blood oath together, stronger than partners. Exactly. She gave me another gesture. Deep respect. We've got to see what she does if we give her the other two. I've got 2 more. I'm going to go one by one because I want to see if she rewards each one. If I know anything about fantasy settings, that is. Of course.
Thy gift pleases us. Let this reward be thine.
What now? What now? What now? What now?
Indulge thyself in our tainted blood.
I am so ready to indulge myself. Okay, that time we didn't get an item, but we're going to give her another one. We're going to give her my last one.
Thy gift pleases us.
Cheated.
Let this reward be thine. Indulge thyself in our...
Oh my gosh. So ready to indulge myself, my queen. Okay, I'm out of blood dregs. I'm out of blood dregs, guys, so we have to leave.
We await thy return.
She awaits my return. You still made it, Els. Well done. For the honor of Canehurst, everyone. For the honor of Canehurst. We're doing it for the queen, everyone. We're doing this whole thing for the queen now. It's all about the queen. I don't know if the rest of you have ever given her all of your blood, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Technically, she gave me her blood, and now I'm giving her blood dregs in return, because we are as one. We are as one. I'm going to nip back to this graveyard just because we just beat this guy, so that we can see what's on the other side of that door and where it connects to what presumably is the first world section that we were in. Because that's really curious. I'm still amazed that we beat that guy first time, guys. So was this the door? I think this is the door. So where does this come out? Is this underneath Old Yarnum? When I said... Oh, it is! I know where we are. I know where we are. Yeah. That door that I couldn't open before. Okay, I know where we are. Right, so that comes right through back to Old Yarnum in one big circle. Amazing. Look at that. We found a new place, everyone. But yeah, it's okay, Els. You got there in the end with the phrasing, so that... Oh, wait, no. We can't go up this way? Did we drop down? Did I drop down before? I think I dropped down off a ledge. Somewhere. I think we came... Oh, yeah, we came, like, through a little nook here and off the things, so we have to get the lamp back. Da-da-dun, 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 bum-bum. Whoa. So we are here. No, we're not. We are... No, we're not. Where are we? Where am I going? It was the chapel. But we beat those 3 guys, so that room is clear to run back down. But I'm glad I inspired you, Els, on this thought about aphantasia. You're going to be thinking about this now and asking people about it, how their brains work. Did you find the messenger stone? Oh, wait. No, wait. In there, where I just was, in that boss area? Or in this place? Oh, it's in the hunter's dream. Oh, wait. I think I did because that's how I gave them the hats and things on their head, right? When I found... Like, they're wearing the hats now from an item that I picked up. I think that's what you mean. Yeah. We did it. Right, I'm presuming at some point I'm gonna have to fight one of these amygdalas because they're everywhere. Am I dressed as a plague doctor? I'm dressed as Eileen the Crow, who effectively does wear a plague doctor's type of mask. Oh, sorry, Els, I realised you probably weren't here for that. But yeah, effectively she wore a mask that is like one of those old ancient plague doctor masks. So yes, in many ways I am. It was the garb of another hunter. Ow, get off me, dude. And she died, sadly, but we were able, therefore, to get her gear. So, yeah. It's another hunter's outfit, but we stole it, and it's pretty cool. We are now the Crow. And a bit like the, I'm basically carrying on her mantle. A bit like Princess Bride, Dread Pirate Roberts. You know how, like, the Man in Black is continued on and on by different people becoming the Dread Pirate Roberts, as if he never dies? We're doing that for Eileen, because she was cool. So we will continue on her legacy. What on earth is going on in this place, guys? It is so noisy. I'm going to run down this other side of the church and stay away from us all. So yeah, we're continuing her legacy in this manner. I'm slightly scared about treading on these wheels in case the wheels are traps. Now, where does this come up? Oh, wait. This door is... Oh, look! Wait, does that gain me anything? No? Yes? No? I suppose... Does it? A teensy bit, maybe? Because now I don't have to run... When I come through here, I don't have to go to the right. I can just come straight down this stairwell. And out here. It saves me like a 30 seconds, if that. Right, my questions are on the flaming thing in the middle. And anything above it that is gonna cause me oh, there's a guy down there. There's a flaming thing. Someone's shooting at me. Let's get rid of this shooter. Right. There's an open doorway there. There's gonna be another sniper somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, gosh. Are you dangerous? Whatever it is, it hurts me, so let's not stand in that. That was a bad idea. Oh, but the flame went. Behold, a pale blood sky. The flame went. Is that because I hit it? That chariot over there is wiggling, and there's really scary looking creatures over there. You can go and take care of this dude. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought 2 hits got him, but it didn't. Butt hugs. Is that the official term? It's the official term. Oh, wait. Did you... I forgot they respawn... It is now. Oh, it's the bell lady. Let's get the bell lady. She makes everyone respawn with her little bell. So that should help the situation. Right, before we go... What is all the noise, guys? Can you see... Over there, there's something made up of masses of heads and arms. First, we're going to check in here. Yeah, it looks pretty disgusting. Is this the lift? Oh, this is the lift we couldn't find before. Guys, let's just activate it so that we know we have it. Pretty sure this is the lift shaft I fell down earlier and died because I ran straight down the hole by accident. Right. Whee! The best thing about going down the lift is the way my cape flies up with the gravity. Says Humble, we made it. Full circle, guys. Full circle. You've got... Wait, you're sub... Are you subbed? I'm trying to remember if you're subbed at the moment, Els. If you're subbed, don't they have Twitch Rewind now? You could rewind. Not at the moment. Oh my gosh, Els, what's happening to us? Look at that thing. Oh, you got... I saw the little battery thing. Twitch Turbo. I guess that makes sense. Right, we have a big door to the right. We have creepy things over there. Cheaper overall considering how many people are watching on Twitch. I guess that's fair. Is that people breaking out of this carriage that I'm in? Oh! Oh! Ew, look at that! Ew! Yeah, me too. If I can get rid of... I'm going for it, guys. Whoa. Okay, we got one. Got him, got him, got him. Whoa! 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 Heal, heal, heal. I've got no healing! I had none left. No. No one, I was like, why can't I heal? Because I've used all my health potions. That would be why, but I didn't pay attention to the numbers, guys, because that would be too obvious. That would be too obvious, but I knew there was one in that carriage. There was so much noise. It was bound to happen. Now the question is, how many of those things respawned? Probably all of them. Right, here we go. Woohoo! So this time though, I have an open door the other end of here, so we can just run straight out, boom, past everyone, and find out how many of those guys have respawned. That's what we're gonna do. All of them. They have all respawned. Of course they have. Right, we need Bell Lady. Alright, because that means we can then go and rescue our souls in a second, which are over there. Whee! Alright, we did it. Oh wait, there's a staircase. I didn't even see that staircase below me, guys. I was so busy looking to the left and all that stuff. I missed the fact that there's an entire area down there with one of them at this end. I missed all of this. Oh my gosh. This is huge. Oh my gosh. Zazzles! Zazzles is in the house, guys. Oh, and he's got a cold at the moment, so he keeps sneezing. You right, Zaz? That's a great noise. Well done. You get rid of that mucus. Fantastic. Right. Let's go up here a second. Out the way. Perfect. Looks like we made it. Yeah, me too. He's been a bit... he's getting better. He's just been very sniffly the last few days. And now he's started kind of like sneezing a lot. He's sneezing. But he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Alright. Okay, gang. What I'm gonna do... It is... Whoa, excuse me, Zaz. We'll get you seen to in a second. I think, given where I am and the time of day, I'm going to call it a day there because it's been pretty awesome. I need to get going and be ready to go into dad mode and feed children and pick them up from school and all that other stuff. But it's been awesome. We did so much today because we downed the Martyr. We downed the Darkbeast thing, whatever it's called, behind that one place, and the 3 hunter things in that one little room in the jail. It's been pretty epic. So I think we've done really well today. I will be back tomorrow, should be. So we'll be back 10 a.m. GMT time tomorrow to continue all of this. So if you enjoyed any of that, whether you're here on Twitch or YouTube, please do consider hitting all the buttons to find me again tomorrow, because I'll be back with you then as we continue to explore this wherever we are. I don't even know where we are, but there's things hanging off buildings everywhere. So take care, everyone. Have an amazing rest of your day. Humble, Els, everyone who stopped in today, if you're lurking over on YouTube, thank you so much. And I will catch you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.